Welcome to the Game Changer 00100 show. I'm your host, Game Changer. And something interesting happened last night. So I was talking to, actually, somebody sent me a link to somebody who was live, and I went over. And apparently, it started off kind of benign. It started off that, okay, this woman is just suffering through something. Not bad nor good, just a woman who is suffering through, how do you say, hardships or just the general trouble of being a single woman, single Black woman in modern times. So not much to really go on there. No cause for alarm or concern. Nothing like that, right? But hold on right quick. She had a female caller, and that female caller said, here, one second. Salute everybody in the chat room. Greatly appreciate you. Here, let me. So this female caller said, how do I get over a breakup? I'm 18. What do I do about a breakup? To which she said, don't focus on relationship. I'm paraphrasing. I'm going to play the clip for you. But basically what she was saying was you shouldn't be focused on relationships. You should be focused on finding yourself, or just focus on anything but relationships right now. Relationships is the worst thing that an 18-year-old could be focused on in her life right now. And I'm thinking to myself, like, that is horrible advice. Now, I don't know if she's being deliberately deceptive, because she wants to eliminate the younger, hotter, sexier, childless woman as competition, or is there something else going on? So I looked into her page and I went to her first video. Her first video was entitled, I Was the Biggest Pick-Misha. And I was like, oh, wow. So she's using manosphere terms, or she's using sisterhood terms immediately. Now, before anything, I'm going to point out what this woman looks like. Here, give me one moment. Oh, no. That's not. Well, here, I'll just do it from the screen. And then I'll put her picture up. Sorry, I'm unprepared. I had some business to take care of that ran like right into the beginning of this live stream. So, by the way, hit that like button, please. Okay, this is how she looks. Am I going to make a comment about her looks? Maybe. I'm going to be nice, but I might. I reserve the right to make a comment about her looks in the near future. But right now, just use your imagination and, whatever you think that I might say about her and the way she looks, just imagine I said it. All right. So I'm going to stop the screen share there. And I want to play this video, and then I'm going to play a little bit of what happened last night. But right now, just take it all in. Fair use, people. Fair use.
So I'm just going to jump right in and talk about the title because it holds something very dear to me. I like this wig I'm slaying. Anyways, I just want to get into it because this is something that...
So she starts off with, you like this wig I'm slaying. There's nothing wrong with a wig, right? I am a woman with, hopefully without cancer, and hopefully I'm not 80 years old. And you say, hey, I wear a wig. Not only am I being deceptive in my hairstyle, I'm going to tell you. It's nothing wrong with that, according to her. But let's continue.
You know, a lot of people, a lot of females actually could possibly relate to. And maybe, what is that? Oh, never mind, there was something stuck on there. Whatever. And a lot of people can relate to it because they probably experienced it or were actually that at some point in their life. And now they're realizing that they want to change up and they want to switch up their whole, whatever they want to do. So, my title, yes, a pick-me.
So what she's claiming is that at some point in her life, she was a pick-me and now she regrets it. She's ashamed that she has ever been a pick-me. So basically, trying to win the affection of men didn't work. So what she's going to do is she's going to not try because she thinks that there's some that okay, I tried and I failed. So I think that what I'm going to do now is not try and see if I get success from not trying. This is her logic. Let's continue.
Pick me chick, basically, you know. Thanks to Cher, she got it on Urban Dictionary, so yeah, check that out. But basically, it's a woman who devalues herself and devalues other women by being a desperate, needy female who feels like someone who craves validation from men, who has to go above and beyond to try to impress him or try to do more for him because.
Now, it's funny that she mentioned Shira 7 because Shira 7 is a pick-me. Like, she is going above and beyond to be picked by a man, by a high-value, well-to-do sugar daddy type man. However, her core message is for women to improve themselves, level up, so to speak, so they can get a higher level man.
She sees him more as a prize than he sees her. And these are the reasons why men will do what they do, because if you make yourself like readily available for this person, then obviously that's how you come off as a pick-me chick or pick-nisha, somebody who doesn't really have any standards whatsoever. Okay, I know, right? Ooh, that thing got in my eye. That's how I was, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I was, because I was that girl. Can you believe that? Someone as beautiful as me.
Yep, she said it. She said it. She said someone as beautiful as me. This is how beautiful she is, people. Look at your screen. Look at your screen. I'm not making this up. She said somebody as beautiful as me. Can you believe that somebody as beautiful as me was a pick-me? How dare you think that somebody who looks like me would ever have to stoop to pick-meism? You think that somebody who looks like this? Look at my yellow turtleneck. Look at my pearls. These are real pearls. These are real plastic pearls. You'll think that somebody that looks the way I look should ever have to resort to being a pick-me? I am above that. Don't you understand that I am wearing pearls? That I have a plastic plant? I am way... Now, if she's too beautiful to be a pick-me, once again, this isn't me commenting on her looks. If she's too beautiful to be a pick-me, who is the woman that is ugly? Like, who would she say is so ugly that they must resort to pick-meism? This is her first video. So she's the beautiful one. Reminds me of that scene in Baby Boy where he was discussing dress sizes, and his mother was like, I'm a size 4, that's average. And then Monique was like, I'm a size 14, now that's average. And then and then they mentioned somebody like Bernice. They was like, oh yeah, that's a big chick. And I'm thinking like, wait a minute, if she's calling this other chick big, how big is this other chick?
Yeah, someone as beautiful as me was that type of girl who felt like I needed to do the most for somebody when I didn't. I didn't really value myself. I wasn't taught any different. I wasn't taught how to see myself as a prize and see myself as worthy enough to get what I want. And because of that, I went through a lot of trials and tribulations. But let me tell you,
I wasn't taught to see myself as the prize. Perhaps because, well, I don't want to go there. I'm
so thankful for those because now I'm in a different part of my life. And now I realize, oh my God, you mean I don't have to do this or do that to get what I want? No, I don't. I just got.
Are you getting what you want?
Out of a 10-year relationship, and I'm telling you, it literally almost destroyed me. But at the same time, it brought me to a whole different light that where I am now, where I can see, oh my God, thank you. Because of that relationship, it made me feel like, okay, I know what I deserve. Not to chase people. And that's another thing what pick me should do. And I was that type of girl where, like.
So I don't get it. She got out of a 10-year relationship and what? She was chasing somebody? For 10 years? What? How does that even work?
I wanted to always give that man that power. I wanted to let him feel like, yo, you know what? You're a king. You are that. This is what you are. Putting him on a pedestal. And mind you, like he tried, but at the same time, his upbringing or whatever the case is came into a fact of that. And that's okay. That doesn't make him a bad person. We just are different. We were at different levels or different, times in our life. And we got together. It just became toxic because we both needed healing. We both needed to realize what the other person needed. He needed more of a mother. And I was like, oh, I'll be your mother. I'm not in that.
Okay, now it's starting to get really strange. So this guy who you've been sleeping with for 10 years said, I need a mother. And you said, I'll be your mother for 10 years. And he'll be your son. And you were happy with this arrangement for a decade. These are the type of relationships that we have in the Black community. You see how twisted this? Okay.
Those many words, but that's how I acted. I wanted to make sure he looked good, make sure he had his food, make sure everything. I'm telling you, I did the most. Like, I looked at him and I was like, okay, you need to switch up your whole wardrobe. I was that girl to be like, let me go buy him clothes, For what?
On March 16th, 2021, 6 women were among the victims.
I was that girl. I was that type of female that felt like I needed to do that, not realizing that it's okay for somebody to do for you. It's okay to be selfish as a woman. It's okay to have standards. It's okay to be, to put yourself first. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And I didn't know all that. This whole time, I just kept thinking, like, I needed to be that way. I needed to press, a man that way, feeling like I need to buy his love, And most beautiful females go through this problem because
she still calls herself beautiful. Now, she mentioned, and that's essentially what she did. She had a 10-year relationship with a sugar baby. And now, thanks to Y.H.S.C, she feels that she should be the sugar baby. Why? Because she has a new wig. Why? Because she has new pearls. Pearls. So she feels that, hey, I should be a sugar baby now. I qualify. I have a vagina. She feels that she should go from sugar baby, or excuse me, from sugar mama to sugar baby. Just because Y.H.S.C said so. Now, according to Y.H.S.C, all women are beautiful. Like, there's no, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some women are meant to be sugar babies, but there is a qualification for it. And I'm not going to go there.
Because they're so quick to give the most and do the most for men who wouldn't do that for them. Because nowadays, in this time and age, most guys in like a certain age range, they feel, the younger ones, they feel like they're the prize. They feel like you're supposed to do that. You know, they will never put themselves out there to do the most for you. And the only way you can realize and see the type of guy you have is, what does he do for you? You know, you shouldn't feel like you got to bring anything to the table because you're not equal to a man. And for the longest time, I had to be a man in my relationship. I was very masculine, extremely masculine.
She said I had to be the man in my relationship. Like, take that in combined with the way she looked. Imagine her without a wig. Like, this is her at her beautifulest. This is her at her peak. This is her at her, you know, if I were to apply to be Miss Mississippi, you know, this is how I would look.
Masculine, like I was always yelling, arguing, cussing, acting a fool, and doing the most, being overly emotional. And you don't necessarily win when you're like that. You just make yourself look bad when you're there yelling with another grown adult, you know? You can't sit there and say, oh, all men are terrible, all men are this or all of that, because, listen, unless you dealt with all men, then you can say that, but no. There's always, everybody that you come across in your life will either be a lesson or a blessing. And this is something I've learned the hard way. And believe me, I learned.
Hey, press 1 in the chat if you think that this is what Steve Dean's clients look like.
The hard way. You know? So being a pick-me-sha doesn't pay off. You being a pick-me chick, you devalue yourself. You're saying you're not a prize, you're not worthy. You don't have any standards. Anyone can do anything to you. You don't stand.
Ever notice how beautiful women have no problem being pick-me-shas? It's like if you look up Stormy Maya, right? As I have on this channel before. Hold on. Now, if you look up Stormy Maya, who is a pick-me, at least she comes out with a song, you know, pick me, pick me, pick me, hey. You know, if you look at Stormy and then you look at her, and she says beautiful women don't have to be pick-me's. Yes, but it does seem like beautiful women want to be pick-me's. Let that sink in. Beautiful women want to be pick-me's. Now, I get it. Like, the thing is that there's a bigger reward. There's a far greater reward for when a beautiful woman becomes a pick-me than when a non-beautiful woman becomes a pick-me. I get it. However, society just rewards beautiful women. Society just rewards beautiful women. Like, pick me or another. Like, first of all, it's better as a woman to be a pick me than a non-pick me. It's better to be a beautiful pick me than a non-beautiful pick me. The worst case scenario, the absolute opposite of Gillette, like the worst a woman can get, is to be a non-pick me, non-beautiful woman. That is the worst. You put yourself in the worst category imaginable. And so many B-dubs are deliberately putting themselves in this category. So, pick me, not pick me. Pick me. Let me zoom in. Pick me, non-pick me. Pick me, non-pick me. Okay, now that we're clear on that, I think we can understand that there is a correlation between beauty and pick-meism, and it is in the exact opposite direction that she thinks it's in.
For anything, then that means you fall for anything. You know, if you stand for like, okay, well, I want to wait till I'm married or before I commit, you know, sexually or whatever the case is, then or whatever you should then do that. Stand by that and say, listen, until I have a ring on my finger, then I will see that you're serious. You know, you don't let people words, you know, make you mislead you, make you think like, okay, he's gonna do it because he said so. Never put yourself.
Fuck. All right, people. When somebody pressed the ignore button, don't call immediately back. Oh, maybe they didn't see it was me. No, just wait. Just wait till the stream is over. Even though it's somebody from personal life that don't realize that I have a stream, but still, just understand that I'm taking a shit, or understand that I am occupied. I am occupied. Lost my train of thought. Oh, she's talking about marriage and commitment. This is just her way of trying to tell young girls to not do that, to not put it out there. Listen, pretty much, you know, to F Stormy is to marry her. Most guys, the moment she puts it down, you know, will be on one knee, you know, with the ring out. Why? Because there's little room. You see, men ask themselves, when picking a wife, men ask themselves, can I do better? And anybody who's sticking it to you will always have that. That will always be a yes. The answer to that question will always be a yes. Can I do better? Is there someone slightly hotter out there that is willing to be with me? And the answer is almost invariably yes. All right. Kid Clout, thanks for the cash app, brother. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you.
Stuff on hold, your time on hold for someone else's expectation. You gotta look at yourself as the prize. The prize. You the prize.
Just want to pause it there for a second.
You are the prize. If you, I can't.
Oh, Lord.
Tell you that. You got to see that for yourself. You got to see that you're worthy. You got to see that, listen, this is something that, no, I'm not going to call him first. I'm not going to go out of my way. Remember, the sperm chases the egg, not the egg chases the sperm.
I found out that I could earn a bachelor's degree in IT while...
You got to understand that you're valuable. And mind you, like, again, we wasn't taught that. We weren't taught to see ourselves like that, especially, I'm sorry to say this, Black women. I mean, there is a lot of us who, we are waking up. 2020, hypergamy, we are practicing that. We want what we want, and we're not selling for anything less. And that's my goal. My goal is to have other females who probably been in the same situation as me, you know, beautiful, chocolate, melanated, goddess, princess, you know, all that. We've been there. We know. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to me. I'm telling you, like, I've been there. I was that type of girl, and I didn't realize it. I did not realize it for years. I did not realize it. I didn't realize my worth. I didn't realize who I was. And now that I'm stepping into that person and seeing, like,
okay, so she says she didn't realize her worth. But what is her worth? Like, I want y'all to stop and think about that. What is her worth? Because that's what these level up channels are doing. They're just walking up to any woman, not giving them an individual appraisal, but just giving them a vaginal appraisal, meaning that you have a vagina, you are worth this.
like, okay, yeah, I do deserve this. You realize that you're not a pick-me chick, because pick-me chicks or pick-me-shas, the way Sharon says it, those type of girls don't get respected when you're doing the most. Men love to chase. This is why during sports, they love that competitive. They love to be competitive. They love.
Okay, the analogies that she's using, men want to chase, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We want to chase things of value. So yes, I mean, you know, men, we actually don't. Okay, put it like this, because I think that they misunderstand the whole. I think that they think that they could trick us into thinking that effort means value. Say you work really, 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 really hard, and somebody gives you $10, meaning that you had a high effort with low reward. However, that $10 represents the sum of your efforts. Now, let's just say you work not so hard and somebody gives you $100. You see, less effort, more reward. And yeah, men want to, don't get me wrong, we ideally we want to, you know, work really, 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 really hard and get $1,000 or $10,000. But if we could not work and get $100, it is better than working hard and getting $10. For example, fellas, would you rather Stormy Maya come up to you and say, you don't have to work to come get this pussy? Or would you rather bust your ass trying to fuck her? Which would you rather? Thanks again, Kid Cloud, for the cash apps. Which would you rather? We're not stupid, you know, don't get me wrong. You know, there is a balance, you know, between, you know, like Tupac said, you know, hate to sound sleazy, but tease me. I don't want it if it's that easy. Guess what? If she made it easy, I still want it. In fact, I'll say, hey, thanks for making it easy for me. If she came up right now and said, hey, GC, I like the sound of your voice. Can I suck your penis? I would say, well, yes, you can. Why, yes, you can. However, if she said it, and she said, all you have to do is buy me a stove, I said, no. If she said that you had to mow my lawn for 3 months and maybe you can hit it, no. You can't trick us into, just because you set the price high, that doesn't mean that the value is high. I don't wear Nikes. I'm not stupid. And this isn't a shot at the people who wear Nikes. But that's an example of something that is of greater cost, but not necessarily of greater value. Like you can't take a regular shoe. What's a regular shoe? I don't even think they make Pro Wings anymore. That's what I had to wear as a poor kid. But let's just go there. Let's just say that they reopened Pro Wings, that they started making Pro Wings again, right? You can't just say, I'm going to charge $500 for it and think that people are going to buy it just because it has greater value. Did I get your Cash App? Hold on. Or just because it has greater cost, that it has greater value. It doesn't work that way. You know, I'm not going to charge, like $20 for Top Ramen and then say, oh, this is gourmet. This is gourmet because, it costs the same. So basically, she's trying to behave like the beautiful women, thinking that that will trick men into believing that you're the beautiful women. If men were to say, oh, I have to buy both you and her a stove, well, why not just buy the beautiful woman a stove? Just saying.
The chase is no longer there. They've been telling us that for years, and people are like, oh yeah, I know. But really and truly, females don't really feel like they're the prize. They don't feel like they deserve that. And that's why there's so many dysfunctional relationships. That's why you see more baby showers than there is.
Hey, how many of y'all think that Stormy Maya knows she the prize?
Wedding showers. That's why you see more women who are willing.
You see, here's the thing. Like a good brass trophy is a prize. A trophy made out of wood with termites in it is not a prize.
To give that man, that child's last name before he's even willing to give you his last name. I mean, don't you feel like you're worth that? Don't you feel like you're worth more? And even if you're not, even if you're young and you're seeing this and you're just like, okay, well, I don't experience this stuff. Like, my boyfriend's good to me. So first of all, young girls, you shouldn't even be focused on getting into a relationship.
Now, y'all see this. This is her. This is her very first video. This is her trying to take young girls off the market. I repeat, this is her trying to take young girls off the market. If they shouldn't be focused on getting into a relationship, what should they be focused on? Look at her. She don't want to compete with the younger, hotter, sexier, childless women of the world. She don't. I don't blame her personally. But who I do blame is the young women. Young women, if you take advice from a woman like this, you are foolish. If you think that a woman like this has your best interest at heart, you are foolish. If you think that she is your friend, you are foolish. You see, there's a reason that that white people told the Cinderella story. It's a cautionary tale. Do not listen to the older, less attractive single women. They will poison you. They will poison you. They will give you an apple that will put you to sleep. Except this chick right here will put you to sleep for 20 years. By the time you get there, by the time the prince get to you, he won't want you. You're no longer the fairest of them all.
Because if you even see the songs, or not see, even hear the song that's coming out right now, there's no songs uplifting us. There's no songs talking about how we deserve to be treated good, respect. They're calling us all types of names, calling us out our names, calling us B-words, and they're calling us all that. And it's like then we value these men, then we like put these type of men on a pedestal instead of a man who's willing to open a door for you, willing to take you out to dinner, willing to take you shopping, willing to do the thing that you actually like doing, without ever having to take your wallet out.
If a man opens the door for you, that means you would come in. Like, why would he open a door for you? Like, if you came knocking at my door, I would just say, leave the Amazon package at the doorstep.
So there are men who are willing to do that. But if you with a man a male who's feminine and he wants you to do for him more than he's doing for you, chances are.
Okay, now it's the man's fault for being feminine when she led with her masculinity. She just said that she was being masculine. You were the sugar baby, or you were the sugar mama.
Sorry, you're the one that's going to end up losing. You're the one that's going to end up feeling like, oh my God, I put all these years with this guy, and look what happened to me. You have ability to change that. You have the ability to be like, yo, no, pull back. Put yourself on that pedestal. Because if you don't do it, no one else will. You got to put yourself, you got to say, no, I'm worthy.
Listen, she's not really busy with work. Her grandma's not in the hospital. Her phone isn't broken.
I'm about this. I can do this myself. I'm sorry, I'm using a little slang, because I'm getting comfortable. But at the same time, when I'm speaking with people who can understand or relate, you guys know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. That's been there. We all experienced it. We all had somebody that we done gave the most for and did the most for and didn't get nothing out of it. And I'm just trying to tell you, like, you can change that.
You got the person. It's weird that they think like this. It's weird that they think that by doing something, first of all, you got 10 years out of the last relationship. But it's weird that they think that, okay, I tried doing something and that didn't work. How about doing nothing? Okay, say if I had a basketball coach, right? And he told me how to shoot a jump shot. So I do everything that he teach me and it doesn't go in. So my response to that is, okay, well, that didn't work. I'm going to try not shooting the jump shot and see if I will win the game. Shout out to Deacon Dave. Thanks a lot, brother. Shout out to Sweet Melody Speaks. Thanks a lot, love. And Eisen, appreciate you. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the cash apps, people.
You can start having more respect for yourself, putting yourself, valuing yourself, seeing that you're worthy, seeing that if you can't see that you're worth like greatness or you're worth a ring on the finger or you're worth a title, then he's not going to see it either. And there are good men out there. Trust me, there's a lot of them that are willing to do the most for. And let me tell you.
Hey, this was a year ago. Let's see how this you're the prize thing works on a video that I was on yesterday.
This men will always do the most for those they want. And when you feel like you're going out of your way, going out of pocket, then you're getting used. Chances are you're getting used because men don't need women to take care of them unless they're looking for a mother. Men don't need you to put in 50-50 unless he's looking for a roommate with benefits.
Oh, God. Now, it's funny because she's going to... Oh, no. What's funny is a lot of dudes be taking on chicks like this and then saying stuff like, I don't have to pay. They pay me. Like, they'll take on a chick like this and then, like boost up the situation. Talk about how much game they got. Talk about what players they are.
They don't need that. You got to see, oh my God, I'm the table. He wouldn't even have a table to sit at and eat at if it wasn't for you. Realizing that you're worthy and just give thanks. Give thanks that you coming across information. If you already even seen this, that means you're trying to level up already mentally. You're trying to get to that point where you don't feel bad about yourself. You could care less what anyone else to say because most times when people want to criticize you, put you down, it's because that's how they feel. That's how they feel. They don't feel good. So they need to attack somebody else and make you feel good. That's what feminine males do. That's what females, pick-me's do.
Now, it's funny because she's going to attack me later. So stay tuned for that.
They do that. They want to put you down.
And female pick-me's do not do that. They just don't. I mean, you do that because you're calling them pick-me's. You're calling them desperate and ugly and blah, 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 blah.
gonna tear you down instead of uplifting you or making you to, making you see like, yo, I can get better out of life. They want you to be equal with a man. You're never equal until he can bleed between his balls or give birth, have those same emotions that you do.
That's disgusting.
You never feel that, and that's okay. That's what makes us so superior. So I won't say superior, but I will say superior. That's what makes us who we are as women, because we can do stuff like that they can't. Just like they can do things that we can't, or maybe the feminist wants to, but I don't want to do the same thing a man does. I want to stay cute all the time, and that's all. That's what
I want to stay cute all the time. I want to stay cute all the time. We just want to stay cute all the time, stay cute all the time, stay cute all the time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Classy, are you still in Brazil? Was she in Brazil with you, staying cute all the time? Oh Lord.
my whole message for y'all today is just to stay cute and just to level up, and then put
these chicks put a wig on, put on pearls, and say, "I'm staying cute."
Put yourself first. Okay, thank you for coming to my channel today. I really appreciate it. And
all right, so that was her first video. Now, I want to show y'all the video that she did last night. Hold on. About last night. This is going to crack you up. The delusion of these chicks. Hold on, give me a second.
Hey, y'all. Hello, my divine ladies. Welcome to my channel. If this is your first time, this is your host, Milo Divine. Welcome. So, I want to put a disclaimer out there, okay? Because I feel like I have to always give a trigger warning, because sometimes people get triggered by some of the things that are said on my videos. Maybe some of the subscribers or viewers are saying something that may trigger people and rub people off the wrong way. So I'm just going to put a disclaimer out there. If you're very sensitive and you're not somebody who can able to take things in or whatever the case is, I just don't feel I can just save you the grief. Okay, I'm just gonna say that I can save you the grief. Okay, because I just see this all the time, and I would like for people use my channel as a vessel for things that they can relate to. But if they don't seem that they can relate to to my content anymore, I understand.
Now, here's the thing. Most people can't relate. However, you're trying to find commonality. Meaning, most women don't look like you. Good or bad, most women don't look like you. They're not your same age. They don't have the same number of kids you have. Oh, she has kids too. So most women can't relate to the circumstances that makes you you.
And, but I'm gonna say this: like, there's no need for your anyone. I'm gonna say this because it's happened more than once, to leave a long, drawn-out paragraph as to why they no longer feel my content is suitable for them. You don't need to do all of that, okay? I know people do it. I don't know if this is for my attention. They want, I don't know, but I'm just gonna say this right now. You don't need to do all of that. If you don't like something, just click off. It's the easiest thing. I don't understand. I just you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to find the time to write a whole paragraph as to, I don't like your channel because of this reason. There's no need for that, okay? I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm gonna save you the time and energy because ain't nobody else gonna read it. I'm just saying, it's gonna get to me. That's all. So, okay. So I'll just put that out there. All right. Hey, how you doing, boo? So I'm gonna put my notes in. Yes, because I already know my channel's gonna rub people off the wrong way. I already know this, so it's like it's a given for me at this point. Things that's being discussed is a given. Like, no, this is. That's what I'm gonna talk about today, ladies. Okay. Women are always looking to date their best friend. Okay. Sometimes it has to be a guy, whatever. And which.
Yeah, women, because according to this, the friend zone don't exist. According to the statement, women are always looking to date their best friend, means that the friend zone don't exist.
Probably should be another woman if really truly if she's looking to date her best friend, but she
There she go. So y'all mentioned this in the chat room. She just said she should be dating another woman.
More likely going to be attracted to a feminine man, okay? And she feels like she can motivate this feminine man, her quote unquote friend, to be her man, okay? But exactly. So he was probably leveling up, and it's very true, You said it's for attention, kind of maturity, feeling entitled to everyone agreeing with them and can't keep scrolling. Yes, attention seeking. I know. I already know this, but like I said, they go off in a tantrum to be like, I don't like you, no longer are suitable to me. I'm just like, okay, girl, you ain't gotta let me know this. You don't gotta just click off. That's it. Click off. A whole paragraph is not needed. You know how many times I see this, ladies? It's like it's enough for me to have to put it out there. Like if you don't like it, and this is no longer for you, I understand and I appreciate you for viewing. Carry on, okay? Anyways, this is the number one reason why I tell women she shouldn't date her male friends or feel like she should try to do that. The reason why, number one, is when women start trying to date her friend, she comes on too strong, okay? She comes on so strong that she doesn't even realize it makes a man so awkward that he gives her pity sex.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? She's getting pity sex from beta male orbiters. She's getting pity penis. Oh, gosh.
That's what happens when a woman dates a man that she likes more than he likes her. When she's pursuing him, when she's more interested in him, she starts telling him things that she shouldn't tell him. She tries to invite him out. She's willing to go 50-50 with him, show him all that. This is why so many women are miserable in either a relationship or a situationship or a marriage, because she got caught up, dating a man who should just stay her friend. Because some guys, sometimes they just want to just have a female friend or whatever the case is. Me personally, if a man truly
we don't.
Wants you, he's not going to try to pretend to be your friend. He wants to take you off the market right away. And a lot of women get confused by a man's actions.
She is asking for beautiful woman treatment. See, she's asking for the treatment that women get when they are significantly more pretty than the man is handsome. Get the likes up. She's asking for that very particular, very specific type of treatment.
If he really is into her. And I always say that, I said, listen, when a man starts talking to you about other women, okay, and this man is talking to other women, he hollers at other women, or anything, that's not showing up, that's not saying he's interested. That's not a green light for a woman to do the most to impress him, to be like, okay, maybe I should show him, how much I like him, and I don't want to be his friend anymore. I want more than that. And this is why women get ignored and get treated badly in their relationship or marriage or whatever the case is when she dates a friend, because he never pursued her. He was never interested in her. He never liked her like that. He said he gave, like I said, sometimes pity sex gets into more that it shouldn't. And a lot of women know that they should have left her.
Oh, God. Oh, God. The fact that this chick talks regularly about pity sex is just astounding. You are a sugar mama who gets pity sex from time to time. Men are sticking their penis in your vagina not because they like you or find you attractive or want anything from you or enjoy having sex with you, but it's because they think you're pathetic. This is just, this is grueling. This is grueling.
Relationship a long time ago, but they're the ones that are holding on. Women know when a relationship was done. They know this. It's not hard to not see when it's loveless, it's bickering, there's fighting, there's argument, you're just a friend with benefits. You haven't passed the stage of and got into marriage. especially if that's something you're looking for. A lot of women get caught up in the girlfriend phase, which is the friend of benefits, because she pursued the man. And anytime a woman pursues a man, she gets caught up in a very loveless, insecure, jealous, situation with a man, because she.
So, Dark Omancer says, yeah, she talks like that because I think she's Caribbean or African. I think it's just her accent, because Chantel does that too.
He's always going to feel insecure because it's like he didn't pursue her, and that's the reason why a woman should not try to date a man that she sees as a friend, or he sees her as a friend. More importantly, he sees her as a friend. He don't see nothing more than that. Like I said, guys will try to do what he can get away with. If he can just slip and slide and still just hang out with you, he would much rather do that than try to, pretend to play house with you. Okay. And sometimes, like I said, they see you more of a sister than a lover. Okay. And when you initiate the relationship, it will cause you to be in a back.
She has been in the female friend zone. Now, remember, her last relationship was like 10 years. So she's actually calling her friend zone situation a relationship, is what she's doing. She regrets being that chick that spent the last 10 years of her life getting pity sex, paying for it, with nothing really to show for it. Like, that is her life. Or that was her life for the past 10 years. And then after all that, saying, you know something? This relationship is over. This relationship where I get to fuck you when I think that you're pathetic enough and take your money. I'm sick of sleeping with you and taking your money is basically what was said. And now after that L, she's like, you know something? Maybe this was a bad idea. You know that thing I've been doing for the last 10 years?
Bad one. And this brings me back to my ex. So I thought about this. I said, this is a perfect example. When I met
Well, Chantel is Jamaican, and she used woman as a plural.
Ex, okay, I met him in the art program. I met him in the program where we said poetry. It was like, he was kind of the only guy. I should have known, but I was heavily masculine, so I didn't even pay attention. But he was in this art program, and it was a bunch of other women, and they all liked him. And me now, I kind of was like, I don't really like him like that, but he's okay. He's cool, right? And he started talking to me because he saw a tattoo on my neck that has the Pisces symbol. He's like,
and a tattoo on the neck. And a tattoo on the neck. This just gets better and better by the second.
oh, when's your birthday? I'm like, oh, my birthday's this. My birthday's on the 22nd. Oh, mine's the 25th. And that's how we started hitting it off, because we were like, oh, we have things in common, right? It's cool. We have things in common.
My head hurts. My head hurts. Y'all have a zodiac in common? Hey, so to all y'all fellas here that came here to learn game, that's game. You walk up to a chick and say, hey, what's your zodiac? And she says, my zodiac is such and such. I am a Aries. Let's say that, for example. And then you say, oh, really? When was your birthday? Oh, when is your birthday? My birthday is the 10th. Oh, mine's the 12th. Oh, we have so much in common. Only you and 1/12 of the world's population are Aries. It's like, oh gosh. You were born around the same time that I was, but a completely different year. Oh, and by the way, you could lie about that. You don't actually have to be an Aries to say that. You could always just add a couple of days to their birthday. I don't even know when Aries is, But I do know that, that whatever day she says, if I say like 2 days or 3 days later, it's likely that she is, that we will still be the same zodiac. Oh, we had so much in common. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you think Stormy Maya is out fucking everybody that shares a zodiac with me? If so, I hope she's a Scorpio. What the hell? That can work on anybody. Picture Stormy Maya. Picture trying to put that on her. Like, oh, you're a Scorpio? Like, or you're an Aries, March 21st, and then somebody comes along and says, oh, really? Mine is March 26th. Do you want to fuck? I want y'all to picture that and see if that works on her. We have so much in common.
And on top of that, he smokes weed. We smoke. We're in poetry class.
Oh, God, here's the weed thing. So he bought you up with a bag of weed. I could buy a chick off with a bag of weed. Here's the weed. Here comes the weed. Oh, gosh, this is killing me. This is brutal. This is a game dude's dream. You say something simple to make you think that you won her off a mouthpiece. And then you come with a bag of weed. Hey, fellas, try that with Melody. Try that with Sweet Melody Speaks right now. Try that. Say to her, like, hey, I'm an Aries and I got weed. Say that and tell me how well it works. Tell me how that works for you. Please. I'm an Aries and I got weed. Like, Classy comes with a PhD. Shout out to Classy Young Man. And weed. Like, I guess if he wanted to, just buy some weed. Like, man, this is ridiculous. This is too funny. Just too funny.
But mind you, I was already talking to somebody. But it wasn't really like serious, not like that, but whatever. And the more we hung out, the more I was like, oh, okay, I like him or whatever the case is. But I knew I liked him way more than he liked me.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, gosh.
But I was kind of naive and didn't really think of because he was that type, like I said, he was very childlike. He was that type that wanted to hang out with me, and go places. And it was giving me kind of mixed signals, but I wasn't sure because I just didn't know any better. And when we go to places, like I seen how much of a flirt he was, but I still was like, okay, whatever. That should have been an indication for me to keep it moving. But of course I didn't, and then when I seen how this other girl was so thirsty, started dry humping the ground in front of him.
It's interesting how they paint women who actually want guys. Like she's painting other women in the worst possible light. She's dry humping the floor. Like she makes it sound random. Like she just walked up to him and then started dry humping the ground. When really they probably was in a dance setting and that was part of her form of dance. But I think in addition to everything that you see on the screen, she can't dance. So she probably was dancing in a more erotic and seductive way to seduce this particular man. Kind of, mind you, a man that she wants, but she don't really know how to approach.
And one of the dance.
Wait, who wears a yellow turtleneck? Yellow turtles. Oh, Lord. All right.
Session. I was like, man, this girl is so desperate. If I do a pick.
And you're not desperate? Okay. Let me.
He was back then. That was the perfect example of this girl trying to get his attention because he used to play the drum and she just went off, right? Like she was doing a crybaby. Anybody knows what the crybaby is? That's what
I do not know what the crybaby is.
She was doing on the ground. Okay. So things led like we hung out, but again, we were more like spiritual friends, if anything. You know, we used to talk on the deeper, heavier things that he didn't talk to other females in the class, or whatever the case. And because I was the only one there that had a child, I was the oldest.
Now, I want to remind y'all that Chantel Simone has a similar, or if not the same accent. She says woman on a place of women. It is sexy when Chantel does it. Things are sexy when sexy women do it. It's not so sexy when she does it. Now, is it?
Well, so I was more mature than the other females. So I guess he just liked the whole motherly vibe that I had.
So basically, she's the oldest chick in the class with a kid, and she feels that she should get the one man in the class. Let's see how this plays out.
You know, I was very motherly. And I think that's what it was because he lacked his mother growing up. He was kind of looking for one. So I ended up talking to him. No, what happened was I feel like he was playing games a lot. What was it? What causes this? I'm trying to think what stirred it.
Y'all got to hear what stirred it and what made her think that he was playing games. Remember, she's saying that he's playing games. Let's listen.
I think I was liking him and somebody else at the same time. And I told him I was confused between the two. I don't know, but
that's him playing a game. You telling him that you like him and another dude is him playing games. Y'all see the delusion that these chicks be under. Like, how many delusions have we come across so far? It's going to get worse. That is him playing a game.
Somehow I was trying to get my feelings away from him by trying to, I tried to hook him up with somebody. This was a bad mistake. I tried to hook him up with another female.
You tried to hook him up with another female. And you are saying he is playing games. He's the one that is playing games. And you tried to hook the man you was interested in up with another female. Y'all see how it's always somebody else's fault? And the moral of this story, according to her, is don't date your friends. The moral of the story isn't don't play games with your friends. The moral of the story is if you find a man you like, hump the ground. The moral of the story isn't that. No, the moral of the story is do all of this crazy crap. Tell him that you're interested in other men or another man. Tell him that, or try to hook him up with your friend. And then blame him for misleading you or playing games. Do all this stuff is the moral of the story.
Just to see how much if I really liked him or not. And because
she hooked him up with her friends to see how much she liked him. Not the friend, her. I'm going to hook him up with my friend to see how jealous I get. And she thinks he's crazy.
To talk every day on the phone, all the time, long hours. You know, it got to the point I got comfortable with him calling, or I called him, or vice versa. It was just like oh, I like him so much, you know. So when I introduced him to this girl named Monique, this crazy, crazy, crazy Jamaican girl.
Oh, God. First of all, the fact that you're calling her crazy really says something. I'm not a crazy Jamaican woman. Monique is a crazy Jamaican woman. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here, I'm going to email Chantel this. This is just ridiculous. Hold on. All right.
She was head over heels right away. She was like, she saw him as a god, okay? She was just like, oh my God, he's so sexy, he's so fine. And I was like, yeah, he's cool, you know, he's just a friend. And I was in.
Why would you hook somebody up and then downplay him? Why would you hook somebody up and then downplay him?
Denial, because I knew I liked him more than that, but I was just trying to, you know, because I was talking to somebody else, you know, my son's father at the time.
So she was talking to her baby daddy This is getting more and more interesting. This is keep in mind, I was in the chat room at this point just typing in OMG. OMG. Like I was just like, because the story just kept getting crazier and crazy. So she has a kid. She hooks her up with a friend just to see how jealous she would get. The friend is just, you know, head over heels for this guy. Oh.
So I introduced them together to get them to, you know, hang out, whatever. And the more he talked to her, the less he talked to me. So I started getting a little.
Wow, he wants to talk to a Jamaican woman that he is sleeping with that's head over heels more than he wants to talk to one that he's not sleeping with that is not head over heels. By the way, if he's sleeping with her, she's literally head over heels. Oh, okay. Or heels over head.
Jealous. And I was like, oh, you know, where's my friend? You know, I haven't heard from you.
So her friend's happiness isn't important. What's important is how much non-sexual attention he gives her.
So there comes the pick me out of me. I was like, no, I want to talk to you. Well, how come, you know, he's like, oh, but you don't want to introduce me to, you know, this girl. So that's what I'm doing. I'm hanging out with her. And when I tell you I was jealous, I was like, oh my God, you know, now I was just like, you know, I wasn't even feeling the guy I was talking to anymore. I wanted my friend, you know.
She wasn't. Notice how she refers to the father of her child. I wasn't even feeling the guy I was talking to. You're talking about the father of your kid? You know, that guy I was talking to? Some guy I was talking to at the time? Yeah, the one that you let inside of you raw and his sperm met your egg. You mean that guy? Yeah, that guy. I wasn't even feeling him anymore. I wanted this new guy, the one that I hooked up with my friend, that my friend is heads over heels in love with. Yeah, I want to break up that relationship and the one I'm in order for me to talk to this guy. But he's playing games. He's the one playing games.
I wanted him, and I was like, this is my friend. This is my friend. You know, I was like, oh. And, you know, so then one day, Lord Jesus, the pig in me calls him up, and I say, you know, I have something I have to confess to you. And he's like, yeah. He's like, what's up, sis? What's going on? I'm like, I feel like I really like you. And oh my God, the cringe.
You're cringing off of that? You finally was honest, and this is cringe? You finally stepped away from your game and deceits and all this stuff, and this is cringe. Interesting.
I never ever suggest a woman to ever do this. But here I
never be honest. Okay. Let's see how this is working.
am. I really like you, and I'm feeling really bad, feel neglected. I don't know, why I haven't heard from you. And, I really want you, I really, really want you around. And I don't like the fact that you're talking to Monique and da-da-da-da.
I don't like the fact that you're talking to the woman I set you up with.
And then, I think I even busted out a tear. And he sat there, he listened. He's like, I hear you. He's like, okay, I'm gonna call you back. So I'm like, okay, and I remember calling my girl. I'm like, girl, I told him how I felt, this and that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my God, and whatever. This teenage mutant ninja turtle, y'all.
Shout out to Sam. Thanks for the large donation. Thanks for the large cash. I appreciate you, brother. This just keeps getting worse. He's the ninja.
Oh my God. He calls me. Okay. He calls me back. He's like, yeah, I don't talk to Monique anymore. I was like, oh. Okay, what happened? He's like, I told her that you like me, I can no longer talk to her no more. I'm like, what? I'm like, why would you say that? Why would you tell her that? When I tell you this girl when she wanted to fight a pun on me, like she wanted to burn me at the stake, she was like, how dare you? How dare you try to hook me up with this man and turn around and tell him your feelings? When I tell you, till this day,
yeah, your friend had every right to be upset. You used her as a pawn in your scheming.
Oh, till this day, even though this happened years ago, this happened over, my God, this happened almost 13 years ago. And till this day, this woman does not like me for this. And I said, and he was like, yeah, I just wanted to tell her. I told her that, I can't talk to her anymore, that you have feelings for me. And I don't.
She was the oldest one in this class 13 years ago? How old is this chick? And she had a kid.
I don't feel like it's right. And I was like, so you use me to stop talking to her? Because mind you, he told me he wasn't even interested.
She's saying that she was used. This is horrid.
Like her, like that. He just wasn't interested. I was like, okay. And when I realized he was playing games or something, I don't know what it was. We stopped talking a little bit. I go ahead and jump back talking to my son's father, and I just try to, let me just start a relationship with him.
So as a backup, this didn't work. I'm going to get with the father of my kid. Hey, since this new thing with this stranger that I tried to set up with my friend didn't really pan out, I'm gonna get with this guy. I'm gonna get with my son's father. Your son's father is a backup.
Let me just focus on him because this guy, he's too messy right now. I just don't.
He's too messy. Like every 3 seconds you say something that's just ridiculous. Oh God. Annoying people.
Want to deal with that. And so when I realized when I started leaving him alone and started doing my own thing, not talking to him as much, this is when they like to come around y'all. Ladies, just understand it. This is when your friends want to come around you. When you're no longer trying to pursue them and chase them or whatever, this is when they want to come around. And he started talking to the girl who was dry humping the ground. He started talking to her.
Really? He started talking to a woman he was physically attracted to that was doing the most for his attention. Really? He started talking to the woman who expressed immediate intention and desire towards him. Really? And the moral of this story for you is to not show a man that you're interested in let him show that he's interested in you. But at the end of the day, the woman who won was the one who showed that she was interested. Oh.
They started a relationship or whatever the case was. Then I started doing my own thing. He comes to my area where I was living, at the time. He calls me. He's like, "Hey, we haven't spoken or seen each other. I don't know. It was a hot minute at this point. I basically was kind of like, let him go, let him do his thing. And he calls me up, and at this point, I'm already pregnant, but I didn't know yet. My son's father. And
at this point, I was already pregnant. She was walking around unknowingly pregnant during this whole escapade. On top of everything else that she had going on in her craziness, she was unknowingly pregnant.
And he's like, "Hey, I'm in the area. I was thinking about you. Are you?" He knew I couldn't really go anywhere because I had my own daughter at the time. So it wasn't like I really.
So she was pregnant with her second kid, and this was 13 years ago.
He knew I was always hanging out with my other girl. Okay, so I'm just like, I said to him, I go to him. I said, he goes, "Hey, once I'm in the area, you want to come? We go to this Ali Roti place. We always used to meet up and go there, and that was the remembering spot where we used to eat doubles together." So he calls me up. He's like, "Hey, I'm in the area. I just wanted to see you or whatever the case is." I shouldn't have went. I should have just been like, "Well, I'm busy right now," But because I was like, "Oh, now you want to see me? Okay, let me go ahead and show up." And at this point, I was feeling myself. I was like, so I go over there.
Oh, this seems like it's about to be tragic.
I see the dry humping pick me with him. You can tell she's there, like, just on him, and he's not even paying attention. He's like, "How you doing, sis? Oh, it's been so long." He gives me this extra hug, like purposely. "Oh, how you doing, sis?" And I'm just like, "Oh, hey." He's like, "Man, you look so good. This and that." And he's doing this all in front of this girl, right? So I'm thinking like,
Stormy, cool chick, met her in person. Please tell me that you told her that, please tell me that you used that whole Zodiac game I was telling you. Because if you would have used that Zodiac game, you definitely would have got in there. You definitely would have smashed if you had to use that Zodiac game. Because, game works on Stormy Maya.
I'm not putting things together. I'm just like, okay, just extra. And she can tell she's feeling some type of ways because, she knew me and him were close before they got together. Okay. So I'm just like, "Oh yeah, ha 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 ha." And he's like, "Yeah, let's keep in touch, this and that, let's keep in touch, whatever. And I'm just like, okay. But at this point, I was not trying.
Notice how you need only to share a Zodiac with this chick, but Classy, did you save her life? Classy, I'm gonna ask you something. What would you do if you saved her life as a doctor and she said, thank you. Is there anything I can ever do to repay you for saving my life? What would be your response? Just curious.
I really was trying to just move on with my son's father. I'm like, I'm not going to talk to this guy because he's messy. He's just, he's messy. I knew this, but of course, I was more attracted to him than my son's father. I was just way more.
So instead of her being with the guy who impregnated you, you went off of physical attraction. I was more attracted to the guy. Like, yeah, we have a baby together and all, and yeah, we could have a 2-parent household and stuff, but I mean, look at how pretty this guy is. He's just so pretty. He's just so handsome. He's a jawline nigga. He's a jawline nigga. He's a jawline nigga. Gotta have it.
More attracted to him. But I try to just like, let me just be the girlfriend with my son's dad. Let me just try to.
No, you didn't. Yes, you blew it off because it wasn't Stormy. He blew off Stormy. Get it? No, you blew it off because it wasn't Stormy. I'm saying if Stormy was in that situation, you know, like she was choking on a meatball and somebody says, "Is there a doctor in the house?" And then you raise your hand, say, "I'm a doctor," and then you do your voodoo, and then you know she's alive. And well, just write the porno yourself. I'm saying here. Let me go back to the thing.
You know, move on because like this guy's too young, he's immature, and he's playing games. So I leave, do my thing, whatever. And I tell my girl about it. I'm like, yo, he's so extra. I don't know what it is. She's like, yeah, he's just trying to, he's an instigator. He's just trying to, and she's not even liking him, like, because we all used to hang out. But now she's trying to see, like, he's playing games. She's like, it's funny how you trying to come around when you got a new man. I'm like, I know, right? But part of me is like, oh, it's still kind of like him. But I was just trying to be in denial or whatever. You know, months go on. I don't tell him anything about what's going on with me. He finds out that I'm carrying. Now.
He finds out that you're carrying months late, like months? Months?
He really is trying to come around. Now he's trying to find ways to sleep over at my place, which he did.
Okay, this is weird. So he finds out that you are pregnant and showing, and he calls you trying to sleep over at your place now that he realizes that you're pregnant.
Because where he had the program was around the corner. He was like, oh, it'll just be easier if I sleep over. And I'm telling you, when I say this man was the devil's advocate, and I was like, okay, let me just let him come by.
I don't think she actually knows what the devil's advocate means.
I should never did this. Ladies, please, I'm going to get to my point. Do not do this. But I let this man sleep over. I knew I should have never did that. I let him sleep over. You know, he even wanted his hair braided at one point. And even though I couldn't braid his hair, I didn't know how to braid short hair like that. But I did it, and it came out doodle plaits. It was ugly as hell. But he was so extra. And my son's dad was standing there like, because he's sitting.
What kind of woman don't know how to braid hair? Like, what kind of woman doesn't know how to dress her own hair?
Between my legs, you know how when you're braiding hair, I don't know if anyone ever braided, Ty Roach's hair, but when you're braiding her hair, they sit between your legs. And, of course, my son's father, he's feeling some type of ways because he's like, what the hell? But mind you, it's my place. And I'm just like, listen.
Okay. So she has a homosexual in the house with her who just so happens to be the son of, or the father of one of her kids, while she has another man sitting between her legs, having slept over in the house that they share. This is getting weird. This chick is just like, boom! This is just so insane. So she's disrespecting, the father of her kids, but I don't care. It's my place. While braiding another dude's hair, servicing another man that's between your legs, literally. And she's like, he seemed to have a problem with it, but I don't care.
Can't tell me nothing. I'm doing this man's hair. He's finding his way over. I'm really just not trying to engage with him like that because I get at this point I'm pregnant with my son's.
And you're pregnant. And you're pregnant. Oh gosh.
Father, so I'm just like, but we're still hanging out. He's still coming around. Then this guy finds himself into my bedroom. Okay.
Oh God.
We didn't do nothing, but I ended up kissing him. Okay. I ended up kissing him.
We didn't do nothing, but we just kissed. But your son's father.
And that was bad business because my son's father found out, it was just a lot of mess. Everyone started calling my home record, and I was like, man, we ended up taking a trip together when I was fully like 7 months pregnant. Like it was.
Dudes are taking trips with chicks that are 7 months pregnant that look like her. Imagine her pregnant. Imagine her pregnant.
There's so much disrespect that happened, but when you're young and dumb, you're not taught no better. You just whatever, right? So So then what happened at this point? So we ended up taking a trip together. My son's dad he started to distance himself. He starts talking crap to me like, oh, I wonder who the father is next.
So your son's dad is a little upset that you're taking a trip with a guy that you kissed and let into your bedroom and that was between your legs. He's a little upset about that. While pregnant with his kid. He's a little upset about that. This chick is nuts. This was yesterday. This was yesterday that she told the story. She still sees that she did no wrong. No, she don't need a dentist. She need an orthodontist that works for the cable company. That's what she needs. She needs like the steel belted braces and shit like that. Yeah.
Now, because I see y'all real close, and I of course, to me, I'm just like, oh, don't even go there like that. But I get it. I get why he would say something like that because I kind of put myself in that situation where he would question because this man was always coming around. Like he knew what he was doing. He knew that I liked him. He knew that he just knew this. He knew from the moment I expressed my feelings and this and that, he knew this. And on top of that, my son's father and him knew each other before I knew him. They would always clash. They were always doing some type of debate with each other. Who's more spiritual? Who's more intellectual? So they didn't really like each other.
Oh God, she is slow. So basically, the guy that you are with has a enemy. There's a guy out there that don't like him. And this guy out of nowhere says, I'm interested in you now that you're pregnant. You don't see what's happening? He's using you to get to him. He's using you to get to him. And you are letting him because you're more attracted to him. Fellas, this is how disrespectful these chicks are.
So it was just like, it was messy, y'all. It was extremely messy. Oh my God. And of course, it got messier when me and my son's father did break up. We got right together. And this is really why I say women shouldn't even bother keeping men as friends, okay? Because it can be very messy, especially if that man.
Oh, everybody else is messy. Everybody else is messy in this scenario, but she's clean.
especially if he's not just trying to play games and he's not really serious about you. I don't think a woman should try to drag things on and try to, lead into a relationship, because that's what I ended up doing. What I mean?
Imagine having your worst enemy, your worst rival in your house between your girl's legs while she braids your hair, while she braids his hair. And you can't do anything about it because you can't afford rent. Or because you don't want to get put on child support. And then imagine her kissing the dude, and again, you can't do anything about it. And then imagine her going on a trip with the dude, and you can't do anything about it. And then imagine 10 years later, she's telling the story, not realizing how messed up she is.
My son's father broke up. Me and this, I'm calling Julian, we got together right away, which we shouldn't have. That was probably the biggest mistake I've ever did, was jump out of the just to get into a next one. And I got into that, and because he used to chase me, but then the moment like, okay, I'm available, he no longer was interested. It was like,
that's because he just wanted you to break up with dude. So now he could just flash his gold teeth in front of dude like, yeah, I took your chick. He used you.
Like the challenge was done. It was like he already conquered it. It wasn't fun to him anymore, because it was like, that's what it was. It was like he liked it when I was unavailable, but the moment I became available and I was like on him, it was like, nah, it became extremely toxic between us. It went from day and night. It was crazy, day and night. It wasn't a sweet little friend he once portrayed himself to be. He was a demon. And all because
he's the demon.
I allowed him to come in. I was the one that was saying, hey, like, I like you, we like each other, let's be together, and like I said, it led into him giving me pity sex, because as soon as I got out of the relationship, I was like telling him, oh, I like you. And one thing led to another. And then I caught feelings. And I remember this man telling me, hey, after he got it, don't catch feelings. And here I was like, what? How are you playing with me? At this point, I already have 2 children. I am insecure, jealous, low self-esteem, low confidence, everything. And then he's telling me, don't catch feelings. I should have took that as red flags, but I didn't. I still was trying to
You should have took the words "don't catch feelings" as a red flag. Really? Really? That's like saying that, hi, my name is Jonathan the Thief. Like, I should have took that as a red flag, and then he stole me. like, what the hell?
Have us be in a relationship knowingly we weren't suitable for each other from the jump. We weren't suitable. Okay. Anyways, let me go back up. Let me go all the way back up, because I was like, I'm gonna get to my point. Yes, like he used to come crash on my couch. And that's why I say, when you try to express your feelings to a guy friend, when you try to express your feelings, especially if they don't have the same feelings towards you,
she was letting random dudes crash on the couch that in the house that you and your baby daddy share and your kids share. And he had no choice but to be okay with this. But he not paying for it.
You become extremely, like I said, you come off stronger than you should, because you start expressing to them, oh, I really like you, and then, like I said, it can be very messy for that woman, because she'll find herself in a situation where she's not going to feel secure about herself. I see this with a lot of women who are in relationships with guys that she was friends with, and then she initiated them to be in a relationship, and that's why she's still not married, or she's in a relationship with her friend who he just kind of treats her like a friend, with just a friend with sex, with benefits, because that's what it is. That's what a boyfriend and girlfriend is. Like, unless y'all married, it's not recognized. Okay?
See, she says that boyfriend and girlfriend is friends with benefits because that's the only relationship that she's ever had.
Right.
She's never really been anybody's girlfriend.
Game changer, peep this. I mean, this is the same girl talking about don't be a pick me, right?
Yep.
Okay, now she thinks her problems with men, when she brings this story up, come from her being a pick me. But she doesn't realize that the men that she had over her baby daddy's had in the house with her baby daddy, she doesn't realize that the fact that that man was able to do all that stuff while she had another guy made that man realize she isn't loyal. So maybe don't be an unloyal chick and you will have better chance. It has nothing to do with you being a pygmy. You expressed your feelings to him. He declined you not because you were being a pygmy. He declined you because he knew you weren't loyal from the jump. Like,
Exactly.
no, I'm not finna like. No, you're not loyal, chick. Why would I like? We're gonna keep it at friends of benefits because anything else with that, I gotta worry about your loyalty. Hey,
Exactly. Hold on. I would have played. I would have played to the part I came up. I might have a phone call. I don't know because I tried to reschedule it, but I haven't heard back. So hold on.
This chick looked like the female gremlin from Gremlins 2, the new batch.
Okay, like your self confidence will drop. Being with a man who never pursued you, you will never have confidence being with a man who never pursued you. Never. Okay, because he doesn't compliment what mine did, but they won't compliment you. They don't really notice you. They don't notice every other female because you weren't their dream girl, and I had to accept them.
This is true, but you are not dream girl material, and you never were. That's just it. Like, okay, I'll take that back. For the majority of men, you're not dream girl material. Hey, take over. I probably have to answer this. Hold on. Melody, take over.
Okay.
That's-
Yeah. What you were saying, Mel?
There's so much to this mess with this girl. I don't even know where to start. My brain is on fire right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to explode.
Well, first of all, she can't call herself a pygmy because she doesn't even qualify to be a pygmy.
right.
Like,
That
just look at her. First of all.
exactly. She was trying to be a pick me, and she's not in that lane.
Not
I
at
mean,
all.
I think she's equating her desperate behavior with being a picky, and that's
Yes,
what they.
yes,
When
you
in
just said it.
reality, she wasn't really never a pick me. She was just a girl who wasn't loyal, a slut, and because of the fact that every guy she messed with knew she wasn't loyal and knew she was a slut, she got rejected because of that, not because of her being a pick me, because she was never a pick me. That
Exactly.
And
Right.
and the
They
quiet
blame everything on men and pygmies, but really, she's obviously a very disturbed person and hard on the eyes.
and
Yeah.
let's break the fact that she said she was more attracted to her baby father than she was her. Well, depending on what lane she is, that to the sexual market value. I don't like judging guys, but I guarantee that her man was no top tier man that a lot of female top tier females was looking at. To her, it probably was, but to the overall bunch, nah. It's
Well,
like fives in the same lane, but he might have been an adjustable six.
no, she's
no,
been
but
settling from a long time.
I want to
Yeah,
know how old this lady is, first of all, because she looked like she's pushing 50.
Well,
Yeah.
13 years ago, she was the oldest chick in the class and she already had a kid. So, like if she was 40, she would be 27 at that point. I don't think that 27 is like the oldest person in a community college classroom.
No, it can be.
Yeah, she's
It
40.
can be.
She's in her 40s. I say
Yeah, she's
late
probably in her
30s.
40s.
the
I mean,
son.
she's beyond like she's in the I don't care age, like because like when a woman is young, people want to know, or when a woman is attractive, people want to know how old she is so they can gauge how long she'll be this sexy. Like
Right.
men like look at it like ooh, dang, I can get a good 13 years out of this, and she'll still be pretty, if she's 20, like yeah, 13 years at least she'll be fine as hell.
Well,
But when you
that's why
look
you
like
leave with.
this, it's like, yeah, this is just what you're gonna get forever. Like, how
And
Well,
much worse can it be?
then what
that's why
really
she should have stuck with her baby daddy. Because game changer.
I
Have you ever heard
agree.
the saying? You ever heard the saying? You got a face only a mother could love.
Yes.
Well, this girl got a face only a husband 10 years into a marriage could love.
And
Like
kids,
nobody and
and
kids can love. Like you
because
got to
it's
be
your
through a lot with this
experience.
shit.
you know the funny thing
It's
about it is
transference. You don't really love her. You're just taking some of the love that you have for the kid, and you're with her as a result of it. But you're right. She should have stayed with the baby daddy. I will play more right quick.
oh
Wow.
He wasn't looking to be a father at 21 years old with a woman with 2 children. I was.
So he was 21 and you wasn't 21. And you had 2 kids. And you did this because you left your baby father because he was handsome and your baby father was probably 21 also. But you did that because, he was more handsome than you are pretty. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And y'all both share the same zodiac.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of my lower region.
This is tragic.
She technically tried.
She said she was thinking with her lower region. How masculine is she?
She technically tried to turn her baby daddy into a cuckold and then a new boyfriend to a cuckold, and it backfired.
Oh gosh.
That's what it sounds like.
True.
Wanted sex. That's what it was. That's really what it was. And that's always what it really is. Because you'll doubt your looks. You'll doubt, your sexuality.
She said you'll doubt your looks. I had doubts about my looks.
Like that.
How you feel with your man who never pursued you, yes, and all because you took the initiative. You saw him hanging out with you, having green light to pursue him. You don't do that because, like I said, sometimes guys are just looking to get in and out. He's not looking for anything more than that. But women get caught up, and no matter how much we try to say we won't get caught up after sex, women get caught up after sex, especially if it's the man.
Ugly women do.
Especially the man, is a doubt. He's slanging. You're going to get caught up. In this one, he didn't have any experience with any woman because, he was very, like, I don't know how to explain. Like, he was just, I knew, he's only been with, like, 2 females or whatever. And it's like,
Wait a minute. He doesn't have any experience. However, he had access to you, your friend, and some random girl that was dry humping the ground.
Okay.
There is a lie here. I detect a lie.
If not, I detect a bunch of mess that she caused, and it backfired.
Exactly.
That's exactly what it was, Neil.
Exactly.
You know what?
She don't even see, how what she did was wrong. That just kills me.
You know what pounded my head about when she mentioned with the friendship route? First of all, let's say an example. She technically tried to do what men be trying to do with friends with girls when they finally feel like they got their chance and the girl felt awkward, but girl still using him for benefits. She technically tried to do that in reverse. Like, tell me, why would a man? Oh my God! What the hell?
Ew! Is that her?
Ew!
This is from yesterday.
She like a damn. She like a crackhead from 149th from the Bronx, just for makeover. And all those live in New York. And when I said 149th, y'all know how the people are in the hospital over there. That's what she looked like.
She's from any given hood crackhead. Basically, whether it's East 14, whether it's Crenshaw Boulevard, like no matter what, every hood has a place that has crackheads that has her.
She's a pretty crackhead.
I've got to say this. I have to say this. What you have here is basically she is an older woman. And everything that she talks about is based off her own desperation. Because she knows she's getting old and she knows she's not that attractive.
Yes.
Nope.
And the problem with the situation, everything that y'all said was 1,000% correct. The fact of the matter is she doesn't know how to have sex, which with it being an understanding, she generates sexual intercourse with the man that's trying to get a relationship going. I'm like, dear, no, it doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. She doesn't have the looks, and she knows she's just throwing herself out there to see who will catch and keep, and it's not working in her favor.
Here's the funny thing about
that's
it.
Largely because she don't have the looks. Now I'm going to get into what can a woman without the looks do, but that's for later. Let me play the rest of this because she's giving advice. She of all people who is giving advice to people who aren't in her situation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, play some more.
So it was like he didn't know any experience. Me, I was like, oh, I will be your teacher. You can be my student, But this is how a lot of women end up in a 50-50 loveless marriage or situationship. But anyways, if you don't want me, then don't talk to me. Go ahead and free yourself, yo. It is the female ego. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Thank you, Elizabeth. They're not listening. They don't have nagging rights. You have Libra, and that's the thing. You start nagging this man, to do things with you. You're the one that's the oh, let's go out, let's do this, let's go on a trip together, vacation. But it's really the woman doing everything, and she's gonna get burned out. Any woman that's pursuing a man, she's gonna get burnt out.
Now, didn't she say they took a trip together? Are you saying that you paid for the trip?
She basically did pay for the trip. That's what she's saying.
While she was with somebody else who she was paying for his apartment, she was paying for somebody else's trip.
She burnt her own damn self out doing all this shit. Though she was being a player.
This is true, but what I'm saying is this woman is at her last end when it comes to finding a man. She knows it, so that's all she has left.
But you see, this story is from 13 years ago, Classy. So,
okay.
You know what she tried to do?
So it's not just age. Like, she was on her last leg for quite some time. Now she's on her last level of leg.
You know what she tried to do? And I think we tell women this all the time. She tried to do what a man does with a woman, with resources. And she tried to do that and think it was going to be the same results. No, it was not. Exactly.
Well, she's trying to do that. However, she's doing it with less resources. Like, I want y'all to picture a man with the same amount of resources that she had 13 years ago.
Okay.
Which I don't think is much. I don't think it's much now because of the pearls and everything, but like the whole sugar daddy thing works for guys in certain tax brackets. It don't work for people starting out in life with an apartment.
Yeah, but you understand the concept and everything. What she's trying to do.
I understand the concept.
Exactly.
It wouldn't even work for a man, yet alone a woman.
But it backfired on her that way, though. Yeah, exactly. But definitely backfired on her that she tried to do that tactic and it backfired. Crazy. And now she's playing the victim role so much.
Yeah.
But the problem is her trying.
The only time a woman will feel secure in a marriage, I'm going to say relationship, marriage, is when that man has been pursuing from day one. And she is following the rules. She treats him like she's not interested. Even if she does like him, she treats him like she's not interested.
Playing hard to get isn't really gonna. It works for some women. Actually, nowadays that don't really work.
Because there's always another woman around the corner.
Oh crap! Okay, so Chantel, subscribe if you haven't already. This is a new channel, but I called you over because what you see on the screen is one of your people. And by that, I mean she's Jamaican. Had you not come to your realization at 27, this would be you. You gotta listen. You gotta listen. By the way, your accent is sexy when you do it. It is not sexy when she does it.
Because she smoked too damn much, this damn gremlin-looking female chick. That's a smoker's voice.
Yeah, she's
scratchy like that. Scratchy like that.
Feel secure in a marriage. And she knows, like, hey, my man wanted me. And if he does anything to disrespect that, I'm out. And he knows that. I'm out to be very careful not to do things to jeopardize that relationship or that marriage. To be very careful. Especially the fact that he's the one that pursued you versus you pursuing him. They don't care. Because it's like, well, I didn't pursue you. Remember, you wanted this. And you'll be very quick to turn it around and be like, well, you wanted me. You're the one that pursued me.
So she is chronically the masculine one. She has been chronically the pursuer her whole life. Now, that's a tragic side effect of unfortunate genetics, but she has been the pursuer her whole life, and she has gotten subpar dudes.
You called me. You invited me to sleep over. You were the one that wanted me to move in. You're the one that picked me up. You're the one that did this. They will be very quick to remind you, ladies, that you did that.
She is moving in carless niggas. She's picking them up. She's taking them on trips. She's moving them in and wondering why things are going wrong.
This is why when you see a man who's trying to be your friend and he's not trying to pursue anymore, you need to drop him like it's hot because he will cock block a real man who's actually trying to take you off the market. He will cock block until this man steps up and says, "Listen, I actually want you. I want to be that man." You should not talk to him about the type of guys you're dealing with or anything like that. If you want to talk to somebody about a relationship, talk to a girlfriend. But don't talk to a man about it because let me tell you, he will be extremely feminine if he's sitting there on the phone with you hours on end, talking to you like a woman. It's feminine for a man to do that, okay? If you like the guy more than he likes you, that and shit, okay? Exactly. Throw the whole man overboard and let Sean see him, okay? If he wants to slip his slide, send him to the water park, okay? Exactly. Exactly, though.
She's really talking like she's cute. That's funny.
Because according to Shira7, she is the prize. She said that she's the favorite.
That's the problem.
You got a bunch of wind and stuff, right?
Oh, sorry, I'm in my fan because it's freaking hot in my room. Sorry.
All right, don't trip. Hold on, let me play the thing.
Hey, Connor. Black woman, Mahogany. How you doing, boo?
Okay.
Me, am I talking about? No, I'm just talking about in general. You know. Exactly, a chase. Yep.
See, they work under the impression that because men chase attractive women, that if you make them chase, you're attractive. But no, it doesn't work that way. They're chasing because she's attractive. She's not attractive because they're chasing.
You remember when she was mentioning about the friendship bullshit she was saying?
She was trying to be me.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you finish.
You know. Hey, Simon, how are you? Yep. Oh, I know. Hey, Autumn. They got your account lead again. Oh, my Lord. Black woman.
All right, she's reading the chat now. So now I'm about to come up pretty soon.
Hey, Zena.
So it's a bunch of swirlers and divestors.
I love him so much, and I feel like my role's ending. I'm 18, by the way. Lord Jesus, girl, live your life. What's happening about you?
Okay, right quick.
Yeah.
Mel, please mute up, just because the fan.
Still had other fans?
All right, hold on, right quick. So I want to get the thing that this person who wrote in said.
Me, am I talking about? No, I'm just talking about in general. You know. Exactly, a chase. Yep. She was a dry humping pygmy. She was.
All right, that's me. So I'm like, yeah, I was just shocked and awed.
You know. Hey, Simon, how are you?
This guy, you know you are the lowest of the Chads when you go to places like this looking for desperate swirlers. You know that you are the lowest of the Brads.
Yep. Oh, I know. Hey, Autumn.
She can't close her mouth?
No, because her teeth won't allow her to close her mouth.
Wow.
They got your account lead again. Oh, my Lord.
All right, hold on.
Black woman.
Hold on. Fair use, people. Fair use.
Hey.
Okay, right here. Right here. This is the person. Hello, you popped in my recommendation. How can I get over a breakup? I love him so much. I feel like my world is ending. I'm 18 years old, by the way. So this is why I decided to come up, because of the advice that she is about to give this 18-year-old young lady. Listen and listen good. And this is for you, Chantel. Listen and listen good. Because she's a disgrace to your accent.
Zena, we say pop on my recommendation. How can I get over a breakup? I love him so much, and I feel like my world is ending. I'm 18, by the way. Lord Jesus, girl, live your life. He's not thinking about you. That's how you get old.
What does she base that on? He's not thinking about you.
Did he do anything significant for you? Did he help you get anywhere? You're caught up with the sex. If you had sex with him, free yourself.
Why does she make all these assumptions about this 18-year-old's life? She assumes that he broke up with her. She assumes that she is addicted to the sex and not other aspects of the man. Like, she's just making these assumptions and giving advice accordingly. She's projecting her own life into this young lady's. Because in her own life, she was with men who only had sex to offer her. In her own life, Guys left her, never the other way around. She's just assuming stuff and giving advice. But live your own life is basically a way for her to say, don't compete with me. I know that you're younger, hotter, sexier, childless, but you should not be in the mating market right now, because if you are, it will be bad news for me.
So there's no reason that you should love a man more than he loves you. Getting over a breakup is by putting yourself first, put on some makeup, and live your best life, because that's exactly what he's doing.
Live your best life. Whenever an older, unattractive woman gives this advice, run. Run, ladies. Run. Especially if they're single. Run. Live your best life. What does that even mean? That doesn't even mean anything. Your best life is getting a man a sandwich, sucking his penis, and taking care of the kids. There is no better life than that. Any other life is an illusion. Any life that they tell you is better than that, whether it's going out to clubs and, having guys buy you drinks, or whether it's taking care of some bum nigga, any life that they tell you that is better than getting me a sandwich is bullshit. It is bull. There is no better life than get me a sandwich.
You're 18, you're young. You should not be focusing on no man right now. Focus on...
Yes, you should. That should be the number one focus in your life. That should be the most important thing in your life. You should be watching YouTube tutorial videos right now at 18, learning how to make me a meringue pie. That is what you should be doing.
This girl is in her prime at 18.
Right, quick melody. At 18, you should be learning how to bake me a chocolate cake that's yellow inside, to please my belly. You should be practicing. You should be playing house so one day you get the real thing. Each and every single thing you do at this point in your life should be learning how to impress me. Yeah, it is very detrimental advice.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. 18 to 24 is your prime.
Exactly. She's trying to get you, just live your best life. And just out of nowhere, things are just going to come together. Wait till I get on.
And actually, since when relationships worked, when the man was more attracted, more in love to the woman than the woman was more love and attracted to the man. When she, in her standards, she feel like the man should be more into her than she is to that. Those never work at all. She has to be a little bit more into her man more than the man is into her, because that man's more focused on his purpose and everything.
No. I mean, granted, the effort should be a lot different. However, let me bring her up.
Hey, Nurse and Nerd. Hey, Chantel.
So, this is Stormy Maya once again. I would be more interested in her than she would be, or I would be more attracted to her than she would be to me, physically at least. See, she is far prettier than I am handsome by a long shot. And I'm not talking about like as I am handsome now. I'm talking about as I've ever been. Like when I got, just all beefed up and studded up for prom, looking all debonair and stuff, she was hotter than I was then. She's hotter now than I was then.
Yo, game changer, bro.
Than I have ever been in my entire life.
Yo, one second.
Well, right quick. And that is how a man should feel about the woman. You think that I would leave? You think I would leave? You think that I would be like, you're late for a dinner date, I'm leaving you. Nope. That is how you secure a relationship, by being significantly better than the mate that you are with, and vice versa. And you're not, by the way. You're not.
Well,
you're not. I never was as fucked up as you, physically, ever. You have always been and will always be. Bitch, you look worse than my driver's license picture. You look worse than you are less pretty than I am handsome on my worst day. Go ahead, Archer.
Well, technically, she just told a story about her baby daddy who was into her more than she was into him. And
exactly.
now she's telling girls to find a guy that's into them more than she is into her, so they can do what she did to her baby daddy.
That's what I was saying.
See, here's the thing, Archer. He was less pretty, or he was less handsome than even she is pretty. So to him, she is Stormy Maya, and that's who she should have been with.
But see, even if she was Stormy Maya, I don't put no woman on no
Relative to
pedestal like
him.
that. Or period. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I will appreciate that I got a bad looking chick, but no, I'm not gonna be. No, she got to be a little bit into me more than I am to her because I am still more focused on my purpose to make sure this
No,
relationship
no,
moves
I'm
as a
talking
leader.
about physical appearance. I'm saying I
Oh, of
am
course, yeah, physical appearance. Of course, yeah, she got to be
yeah,
more bad
I
than
am
me.
more
Yeah,
into Stormy Maya's
yeah,
female value, and her
yeah.
female value is her femininity. I am more into her
Oh, yeah,
femininity.
yeah, yeah. Of course, yeah, because the women are the fairest
Going out
sex.
with guys for looks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
women
So
are the fairest sex.
let me continue. Let me continue because I'm about to come up. And I'm about to calmly. I'm gonna be calm. And
Are you
once I
roast? Are you going to roast that JC man? Please tell me you are going to roast him, man.
no, they roast me. They kick me off and roast me. But here,
Oh man.
Right now. You know, crying over a man who never done anything for you, who never loved you, is no point because you have to think about it. Like, did he chase you? Did he pursue you? You think he's crying over you right now? Because if he wants you, better believe you, he's gonna chase you. He's gonna do the most for you. But a young guy, he's not thinking about a long-term relationship. He's not even thinking about a girlfriend. He's not thinking about that. He's thinking about how many.
so she's still giving this 18-year-old advice, but she's assuming a lot. For one, she's assuming that he's a young guy, and for two, she's assuming that just because he is, he's all of these things. She's projecting her life experience onto this young lady.
Woman he can conquer at this age until because a lot of times young guys are not mature enough to be men. So that's why there's no point for a woman trying to engage with them. She just needs to focus on herself, focus on making money, focus on
making money. You need to focus on making me a limerang pie and sandwich. Focus on making sandwiches. This is the worst advice ever.
leveling up, taking care of yourself, taking care of your skin, get your body right. You know, like
get your body right.
You should never, ever cry over man. I'm telling you, it's no good because you never feel secure of yourself. Any man that comes around can take advantage of you, you know. You said, could I open up the panel? Don't listen to her. I don't know if I can open up the panel. That's very interesting. Can I? I don't know. That would be.
Exactly.
She's doing the same shit Derek Jackson's doing, projecting their own damn fucked up life and shit upon somebody else.
Well, because
Exactly.
Derek Jackson never been an unattractive woman. Like, she is giving bad advice to eliminate this girl as competition is what she's doing.
You said he got you nothing for my birthday and dumped you tonight. Oh, well, he don't love you, girl. You got to move on, okay? Move on. Chill. Move on.
But GC, don't they all do that though?
He don't love you. Ain't no, like a man, like he don't love you.
That's why I'm here.
Pursue a man. Don't pursue a man, and you'll feel a lot better about yourself, you know, afterwards. That's the only thing I could ever tell him.
No, you don't. Now listen, I'm not saying throw yourself. Oh, Melody's gone. But I'm not saying throw yourself at a dude. But listen, there is a subtle art of seduction that woman has. Use your feminine willies. I don't have any feminine willies, but make it apparent that you're interested in without being overt with it. There's a delicate balance that women know how to do. That's how they drive men crazy and stuff. And like, oh, you know, oh dang, you know, she just dang, why does she touch her hair right now? Just do whatever. I don't know what y'all do, but do it. I know when I like it. Just do that. Use your willies. Jesus.
When she doesn't pursue a man, she feels a lot better. That's just what it is. She feels a lot better.
What the damn it, kid? I call it what I want.
When she don't pursue a man. But the moment a woman pursues a man, oh yeah, she's never gonna feel secure with herself. So I just say, let him hit the road, Jack, and don't let him call you back no more. Oh yeah, Cece, thank you, boo. I don't know how to open up I've seen people do that before, but I have no idea how how to do that. Oh, this is interesting.
Exactly. And now she's trying to damn it, Mill. And now she's trying to do it for another generation. Exactly. This is the same thing that was done to you, and now she's trying to do it to the next batch.
Okay, wait a minute now. I could actually open up this. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Hey, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay.
Stop yelling. Stop making noises. Everything you do is unsexy. See, this is what I hate it when chicks like this do stuff and make because now Chantel isn't as hot as she was. And not because Chantel did wrong, but because she's ruining the accent for me. Everything you do is wrong. Just stop doing stuff. Gosh.
Hey, hold on. Let me see. How do I do this? Because I know, okay, there it is. For those who want to come up, I have the option. I didn't even know this was possible. Yes, come on up. So, how do I guess? I guess I can switch it like this. You know, there's my link. Okay.
All right, now I'm on.
You can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute themselves. Oh. Okay. This is okay. This is a little cool. Hey yo, so yes, and those who want to come in and share their experience with their friend, come on down. Okay, come on down. I don't know if I because this is what it is, y'all. At the end of the day, ladies, you know, I didn't even know I could do this. This is cool. Shoot, you know. Oh, y'all gonna learn something new every night. Well, I'm only gonna learn something new every night. Because like I said, when a woman is with or she's trying to hang out with a guy, because like I said, a lot of times they'll pretend to be your friend. Do I hear something?
Are you asking me?
Game changer?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, so I wanted to speak on something that you said to the young lady. Do you mind if I give a counterpoint of view?
Sure, go ahead.
So I actually think that when a woman is young, she is at the height of her, how can I say, market value, meaning that men want her the most for her youth, beauty, and fertility. And I think that that is the time in her life where she should take relationships, securing long-term relationship, to heart the most. I don't think that she'll ever have another opportunity like that again. So when you say that she should do her, or she should, explore, herself and things like that, a lot of women, what I notice happens is they spend a lot of their youth doing that. And then they look for relationships once they found themselves, say in their late 30s, early 40s or something. Then they start to look and take the relationship serious at that point. However, at that point, it's a lot more difficult to secure a man long term, because the primary reason, children, that men seek women isn't really a sound option to him. And this is from a man's point of view. By the way, I'm in my early 40s. I can tell you that a woman my own age, doesn't have the same appeal to me as a younger woman.
Well, thank you for sharing your point of view. I disagree. I feel that she will be wasting her time being in a long-term relationship with a man who's going to use and abuse.
She would be wasting her time in a long-term relationship with a man who will use and abuse her. True. But why do you believe that this is a man that will use and abuse her? Like, what are you basing the use and abuse thing on? And what makes you think that?
her experience of her damn mistakes. That's the problem. She's rejecting what her screw ups and fuck ups was. Sorry for my voice, my language, but this is what women do. They project their own screw ups onto girls that technically might not go through the same thing they are. And like you said, she's older than this girl, so this is a way of eliminating competition.
I wonder if the girl who asked that question was black or white, because this is a typical thing black women say to each other: all men are bad. Just because he's a man, he's going to use and abuse you. Now, if you're giving a white woman this advice, this is some terrible advice.
It's terrible advice, but like, if men are just destined to use and abuse you, then why put them off until you're 40? Like, it's like, oh, they don't abuse 40-year-olds. They just abuse 18. Like, what is this? This isn't making any sense. But this is what she's teaching impressionable young minds.
I feel like she should focus on herself. No one's telling her to go sleep around and to get, go through that type of experience. Anything, if she takes care of herself, she will still have the appeal of being youthful.
Now she's telling me, a man, that a 40-year-old that took care of herself is more appealing to a man than a 18-year-old who also took care of herself.
Sir, your age is not the target for most women.
So early 40s is not the target for most women. Okay. Not really relevant to what I was saying, but okay. It's actually very weird.
Most women wouldn't see you as a target if you're not financially stable. But I'm saying if you're not, I'm not saying you per se.
Yes, you were saying me.
But I'm saying you're not someone who's financially stable and you don't feel confident with yourself or anything like that, especially to even want to marry a woman, because you're talking about.
Now, there isn't a desired age for a man who's not financially stable at all. But she's trying to nag me, is what she's doing. It's like, no, that's not going to work.
I mean, women call you broke if you don't got money when you're 21. They call you broke if you don't got money when you're 40. It doesn't change the fact that women want you to have money at any age.
Exactly. So she's just throwing age in there saying, you're not the target thing. Like, okay. And you are?
Yeah, pretty much.
The funny thing about it is the type of men that they want financially stable going to be men that's over 30 years old. And they don't want to hear that.
I know.
When a girl her age should focus on herself and get to that point, because she's 18. She's still a child. So when she gets to that point where she feels secure in herself, she would know how to handle when a man approaches her, a man of character, a man that can teach her some, a man that can be a mentor, a man that can say, hey, you know what, I want to take you out the market because I can value you and treat you like the prize. Now, if you're not somebody who thinks women are the prize, then, it's, what I'm saying? It's not really going to work out that way. I mean,
because you're not.
In my age group is not the target. They're not somebody who I would even want to be interested in talking to. I would always suggest going older.
Would you suggest that to younger women? Because if younger women were to go older, then they would be after the men in your age group. But you're not going to suggest that, right quick. You're not going to suggest that because then they would be competing with you for the men in your age group. You see?
But she just contradicted herself. She just contradicted the shit out of herself. She said, men in your age, women don't want men in your age, game changer. She turned around and she turned around and said she wants older men.
Right.
Which one is it? You just contradicted yourself.
Well, if she is in my age group, then that means that she wants men in their 60s.
The whole damn thing is a contradiction.
Yeah. But I mean, it means that she wants men in their 60s, which is like, okay, that's fine. But if you want that, then what do women in their 20s want? So like, what the hell?
See, like I said, the guys my her age going to want men that's younger. By the time we reach her age, by the time we reach our 40s, we already set financially and stably by that age.
I got a feeling Game Changer is about to bring up the remark about her wanting to eliminate competition.
No, I didn't even try to attack her, but she still just took it like this. Direct in, thank you for the Cash App. Y.H.S.C means younger, hotter, sexier, childless.
Right.
And that's the disrespect. would tell someone that age to be like, hey, girl, just be a long-term girlfriend until when he's ready to, you know, trade you in for somebody else. Then
all of this assuming he's going to trade you in for somebody else. All of this assuming.
And he's going to do that. That's a waste. That's a waste of her youth, her beauty, her femininity, all of that.
And learning herself isn't a waste?
Yeah, what?
No relationship at all isn't a waste? Here, I'll say.
A man's fragile ego? No, I don't think so.
So how do you put it to use then?
Properly. You're saying that because she's 18, she shouldn't be in a long-term relationship with a man, but you do realize that marriages begin with long-term relationships, correct?
You said what? You said marriages start from long-term relationships?
Exactly. You meet somebody, you have a long-term relationship, and then you marry that person. So by telling her not to engage in a long-term relationship, you're pretty much eliminating any possibility that she would ever get married.
That's actually...
Now, listen to her response to this. What I said was sound and true. The fact that she is trying to tell people that they should not get into long-term relationships, that they should just get married, is regarded. It's regarded and it's stupid. Now, let's see her response to this.
False, sir, because...
is there another way? Please.
Because long-term relationships rarely last in marriage. Rarely lead into marriage.
There you have it. Long-term relationships rarely lead into marriage. So the people who actually get married weren't in a long-term relationship before that. Like a guy just, you know, slipped, fell. So a guy was walking around with a bunch of rings on his hand, and then he slipped and fell, and one of them fell on a woman's finger. And then it's like, oh, we're married. We're married. That's the normal way it works.
Well, this is coming from a woman who's never been courted before. She's never had a man court her.
Yeah, exactly.
And her life experience, long-term relationships, ends up with 2 children and you sleeping with the best friend. That's how her life experience tells it. But she needs to understand her life experience is not typical of non-black women around the world.
Or any woman who's gotten married. Like, who married somebody who wasn't their boyfriend for a significant period of time? Who?
Yeah.
Like,
this chick just want to talk just to talk, man. That's what I'm saying. On this damn.
She just wants to contradict. She's
exactly.
She's just saying anything to discourage young ladies from being in the mating market because
exactly.
She's basically telling young women that she's a tragic case.
Long-term relationships actually lead into marriage. If a man wants a woman, it doesn't take him a year, 2, 3, 4 years to know that. He knows right away this is the woman that he wants. He doesn't have to take long time to know, hey, do I want you as my wife or not? She shouldn't waste her time in a long-term relationship at all.
Game changer. She just contradicted herself right there with a fact. Yes, she got a point. We know exactly when we want to commit to a woman. Unfortunately, you was not that one. She doesn't realize she's not that one. Dudes want to commit right away after 3 months of being together. And she can't accept that.
No, dudes do not generally want to marry a chick after 3 months. Unless
some dudes do, yeah. But not as much as these days now, but yeah, years ago. But she's not one of them. That's the whole point.
No, even years ago. Like, it just didn't happen.
No, it did happen years ago, yeah, by our grandparents' age, yeah.
Yeah, grandparents. But okay, what I'm saying is, outside of cases of like extraordinary deference, you know, like she's rich, beautiful, famous, and you know, and she gets you a sandwich and stuff like that.
Arranged marriages, yeah, of course.
Then yeah, after 3 months, you know, especially since the guy has nothing to lose if she's wealthy. But that's not the general case. She's just making this up. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you.
No, I mean she's not. Oh, yeah, remember.
The point where she feels confident, so she never allows herself to get used by a man again. So no, I would not suggest a long-term relationship. A long-term relationship screams dusty. Just to let you know, it screams dusty, poor, and I'm taking advantage of you. Let me take advantage of your youth because, you know, like you said, you're an older man and woman your age doesn't appeal because woman your age wouldn't be duped by you. Woman your age would not be conned into believing the things you say versus a young 18-year-old girl who can easily be manipulated by a man of your age if she doesn't.
And a woman of my age. An 18-year-old girl can be easily manipulated by a woman of my age as well.
Know any better. So this is why I tell women, especially at this age, to take care of herself, not to waste her time to be in a long-term relationship where a man is going to take advantage of her. Like that's not. I don't talk about those things on my channel whatsoever. That's just not. No, I'm not doing that.
Okay, so if it doesn't work that way, if marriages don't begin, from a long-term relationship, how do they begin? Like you're saying that a guy just walks up to a woman and says, "I know you're the one, marry me."
It doesn't happen like that all the time, but men know.
That never.
Men know. Okay, men know, and I've spoken to a lot of men who actually are married long time, and most of the time they said, "I knew my wife was the one within 2-3 weeks. I knew she was the one."
He married her within 2 or 3 weeks, or did they have a relationship prior to that?
He was engaged with her.
For how long?
Started talking to her, but it doesn't take a year, like I said, sir. It takes 2, 3, maybe sometimes a few months for him to know that this is the woman he wants.
Okay, so you're saying that if a guy doesn't propose or marry a woman within 2 to 3 months, she should leave?
Yes, she should. Absolutely.
How long before your husband proposed?
I'm not married.
So this has never worked in your actual.
Okay.
Like I said, game changer. She did make a point. We do know what women, if even in a short time period, if you feel she's the one, we're gonna commit to her. But the problem is she can't accept the fact that she was never that girl. That dude was gonna commit to her fast. That's the problem.
Well, what's worse is that she's giving advice that didn't work for her.
Exactly.
She's like take say if I was bullied as a kid, right? And then I have a son. And then, I say, "Oh, no, son, what you need to do is you need to just clock him one good time. And then he'll fall and, you'll be the hero." Like, did you do that? "Oh, no, I just gave up the lunch money." It's because in real life, bullies are bullies for a reason, and they probably won't fall if you clock them one good time. So, I would take my son to karate or some crap like that. But I'm not gonna give advice I didn't take.
But remember, men, we're the gatekeepers of commitment. Women are gatekeepers of sex. They know from within the first 5 minutes they want to smash you or not, and then make some guys wait for it, make them work 90 days and stuff. We do know within the first week or two of, you know what, I want to commit myself to this chick, no matter how attractive she is, how feminine she is. Yeah, that plays a part. The problem is she can't accept the fact that just like she would probably make certain guys wait 90 days to smash that, or 3 years, she was made wait till, or never made to be committed with also too, like that. Dudes didn't want to marry her in 2 weeks.
True.
Hey man, chicks with that mentality, man, they take carousel breaks, okay, when it comes to marriage. That you know what I mean, they take carousel breaks. And shout out to Black Rim, I got that from him. You know what I mean? And that's what it is. Like, like hell, they like, "Oh man, but it's only short lived though. In their minds, they're already plotting like, "Oh, I'm gonna divorce this motherfucker after 3-4 years and shit."
But instead of her teaching women how to be wifey material, how to be that chick to where a guy after 3 weeks be like, "Oh, I'm gonna marry this girl," like everything I do from this point,
I got you. It's deranged as hell.
Right quick. Everything I do from the 3rd week into proposal is just me playing hard to get. But really, it's week 3. I know that I'm gonna marry her. I'm right now. I'm just playing the role. Like you have to get the woman to get to that point. That once a woman is at that point, she is wifey material. And that's not just about physical appearance. Like once this is my response to Chantel, what she said in the chat room. So once she is that point, then yes, she gets that, but she has never gotten that. And that goes beyond her physical appearance. It's her behavior, the story she told.
Life. This is just something, the theory that you're giving this young lady.
What I'm talking about is women who actually had this happen to. What I talk about in my channel is women to have more respect for themselves, not to get caught up in a relationship where a man is going to take advantage of them. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so even for the 2 to 3 months, that would be considered a long-term relationship. She would have to enter a relationship with somebody for 2 to 3 months.
That's not long-term. Long-term to me is like 4 years.
Okay, so your advice to this young lady is to go out with a guy, sleep with a guy for 2 to 3 months, and then.
No, I never said anything about sleeping with a man, sir. I never said anything about sex.
Okay, then. Once again, go out with a guy, don't have sex with him for 2 to 3 months, and then after that amount of time, right, dump him, and then go on to the next. So basically, date 4 guys a year, and continue this process until she's.
Actually, I suggested her to take care of herself. You were the one who wanted to bring in relationship. I said she should.
Now, take care of herself is not a real thing. There's nothing that they actually never ever notice how they don't really focus on specifics when they say take care of yourself. Just do other stuff. Everything you do is taking care of yourself. Like if you walk to the store to get a Jolly Rancher sucker, it's taking care of yourself because you walked there. Like they're basically just saying, just do something. Just go do something else, but stay out of the mating market. Because men my age are seeking women your age. And so I want men my age to have no choice but to date me. So I want you out of my way is really what she's doing. This is deliberate sabotage. This isn't just, and shout out to you, Chantel. This isn't just when you said that, she's giving the same advice she was given. No, she's doing this with malicious intent. This isn't, she got bad advice and she doesn't know any better. This is just, okay, I'm in this situation.
Typical succubus behavior.
Well, this is, I am a woman of later years. I'm not a prom queen, and I never was. I have 2 kids, and I don't even make enough to be a sugar baby. Like that is the reality of her life. So in order for her to compete with anybody for a man of any value, she has to sabotage others.
Well, I think that is, okay. Here's what I'm confused about. It does seem as though we live in a society, or I should say in a community, where, let's just take the world at large. Every other ethnicity seems to have no problem marrying in their 20s and staying married into their, later in life. Ours, however, seem to have come up with the bright idea of taking an additional 20 years to find themselves.
But who said anything about that? Who said she needed to take 20 years?
Well, how long should she take? That's a good question. How long does one take? How long
until she feels comfortable, until she feels secure within herself.
Which doesn't exclude 20 years. And okay, actually, I said that on the thing. So hold on.
Comfortable now.
What's that?
What if she feels comfortable now? Is what I said.
What if she feels comfortable now?
She just said that she didn't. She just said that
she's comfortable with this particular guy. She's
not
just bad breakup, but I mean that doesn't mean that she doesn't feel comfortable in life dating or finding a mate.
Okay, so I just want to understand, what is your point?
See, this is what she does now that she's stuck.
She's using the sign, DC. Shame, insults, guilt need to be right. Shame and taxes on you because you proved up with fast dating statistics. Oh my God.
Well, there wasn't even well, what is your point? Like, what is your my point is that you gave bad advice.
Exactly. And you even hit a hard, boy.
I said that in the beginning. Hold on. Let's continue. It's just she kicked me off the phone. Wait till she kicked me off the phone. Then yeah.
Like, what is your point? Like,
my point is that I believe that women, particularly Black women, should give relationships higher priority in their youth. I think that they focus too much on other things, and that's why relationships for them are highly unsuccessful and very rare in the community. I think that they should reprioritize relationships, giving it higher priority in their life over having, premarital children, over career, over education, things like that.
So you feel that she should focus on relationship before focusing on relationship with herself?
Well, it's not a relationship if it's with oneself. I see where you're going with that, but it's not really a relationship if it's with oneself.
Well, how can it not be a relationship with yourself?
Relationship, the root word means you're relating, and have to relate to someone. Just
Are
kind of
are you married?
No.
Are you married?
No.
Okay, so I guess
am in a long-term relationship.
so you're in a long-term relationship right now
Yes.
with somebody you don't plan on marrying.
With somebody that I could possibly marry and likely will, yeah.
Possibly, but that's not a definite.
It's not a definite that I'll live tomorrow.
So how long have you been, friends with
By the way, it is tomorrow, and I've lived.
benefit with this woman?
Over 2 years.
So you're using her?
No.
How are you not using her if you've been with her for 2 years?
So me using her really implies that a relationship is one way beneficial.
She implies that you have to be married to someone to be committed. Marriage don't work for everybody. You could be in a long relationship.
But she's assuming that I'm the only one gaining something from this relationship.
That's
right,
exactly.
right. Yeah.
But she thinks that just because the man's in a long-term relationship with a woman and they don't want to get married, marriage don't work for everybody. But you can still be in a long-term relationship with someone to death do you part also too, and still get some marriage benefits. I mean, y'all committed to each other. Like I said, men choose who they want to commit to.
And also, I don't marry people after 3 weeks, like she said, normally happens.
But she also has this idea that Game Changer's girlfriend is like shackled from leaving whenever she
exactly like that. Like
well,
that's
hold on.
let's
continue. Let's continue.
Peace, though.
Hello?
Well, how am I using her? Because we've been together for years.
Do you provide for her?
The provisions that,
So you take care of her.
We don't live together, if that's what you're asking.
So you're single, basically, because you're not married. You're single.
Yeah, you call it that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for calling. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. So that's that. All right. We'll go to Chantel and then we'll go to Brownsburg.
Number 2, you're not single, GC. You committed yourself to this woman.
No,
but in their definition, they feel like if you're not married, you're still single, which is bullshit.
No, I know. I mean, I'm not going to argue semantics with that shit. I mean, it really doesn't matter. The point is that this is how relationships work, and that was bad advice.
I know.
But go ahead, Chantel.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey guys, I'm actually still at work, but this is a great conversation. I needed to hop on it because you see this so often. You see women like her giving these horrible advices to young women, and then because as the nurse said in the chat, because they're so much louder than people who are actually giving the good advice, and because people like her, Shira Seven, Derek Jackson, because they're so common, these young women are actually thinking that this is like good advice.
Exactly. And because let's face it, there's an implied ulterior motive if I were to give the advice. If I were to tell a young lady anything, it'll sound like, oh, he's just saying that because he wants me to get him a sandwich. Mm-hmm. Now, of course, it's going to sound that way. And, I get why they would think that they would be apprehensive, but that doesn't mean that she's giving you sound advice.
Yeah. My thing, though, for young girls, if there's anybody listening, to just look at their results. She doesn't have the result that she's talking about. So how can she come from a place to say, like, don't stay in long-term relationship with a man if she isn't married? She's not getting those desired results.
Well, what she does is, because she did this on her previous video, is she will present herself as she tried being a pick-me when she was younger. So she's saying that the reason why my life is the way it is because I was actually trying to be in a relationship when I was younger. And even though it's true, she went the masculine route with it. She went to, I tried to seduce a guy by paying his bills and paying for this, and this. She admits that she was in a 10-year relationship that she ended last year because, and she paid for everything. He was essentially her sugar baby. So she leaves out that part and she says that, I was a pick-me. But pick-me's and sugar mamas are two completely different things. Pick-me's sell their feminine value. while sugar mamas sell their masculine values to men. You know, they're the ones who say, yeah, you know, I pay rent and you don't have to pay if you live with me or something like that. You know, and you talk about that too, you know.
Yeah.
And so that was her actual mistake, but she's presenting her mistake as actually wanting to be with a man. There's nothing wrong with a woman wanting to be with a man. That's natural, you know, even at 18, or some might say especially at 18. But you know, for her to say, oh no, just focus on yourself. Like, how long does it take for a person that's not a real thing? How long does it take for a person to learn themselves? And can't you learn about yourself in a relationship?
And that is such a common advice, to focus on yourself and, you know, level up. And I remember he even did a review on that girl from England, Brittany, I think her name is, and she said she did the exact thing. She said the exact thing, to focus on yourself and let time go by. And I mean, it's detrimental to our community, and we need to. Unfortunately, this kind of advice is louder than actual advice that's working. But hopefully, who needs to hear will hear.
Hopefully. What's happening is this girl just and I got you next, Brownsburg. And this girl just got out of a relationship, and you know, I'm pretty sure you've been in that situation, and so has Melody. Women are very vulnerable at that time, and they're more susceptible to such things. You know, you break up, and if you're 18, you had very few relationships in your life, all of which have failed. So if somebody who's older is saying, "Oh yes, they failed because ... and it's nothing wrong with you, there's nothing you could have done different," then it's going to sound like sage advice. It's going to be the one that appeases you. So it sounds like wisdom, but so does, you know, Scientology. Like let's not, just because something sounds good, that doesn't mean that it works. That it'll work for your life. All right, Brownsburg.
Peace,
bro.
So just watching the video, and I'm glad you did this share today, because I was having this conversation before. But my thing about it is simple. Like, something she said that was remarkable was telling these women to focus on themselves. And usually that geared towards the idea of that self-love crap that they like to throw around nowadays. And, you know, with the self-love narrative is like, you know, focus on yourself, get your money up. And then it's kind of like these men should come after you once you level up and you get that money, sis. And the problem is like, the self-love crap is only just a prelude to saying you're going to have some vibrators on sale and you're going to be able to enjoy yourself that way. That's why I say a lot of these women that take on that rhetoric from older women, such as this one in the stream, are just drags in training. They're doing it to themselves. And they don't like to admit that they want a man, but they want to be able to control the man that they want to get, you know? And it's sad. That's why I say all the time, I usually look at the older so-called black women, or just women in general, when I say, y'all are the ones that's messing it up, man. Y'all should be encouraging these women, I mean, to do their part to, you know, do what they got to do, but at the same time, don't ever try to make it seem as if, like, they have to compete against a man. It's not cool. You know?
Well, and you bring up a very good point, because that I wouldn't call it focus on yourself, even though it's probably the best thing. She's giving advice to young ladies that I would give to young men. You know, if an 18-year-old young man were to say almost the exact same thing, I would probably say focus on building yourself. Focus on going to medical school. Focus on, you know, becoming an engineer. Focus on, you know, making it to the NFL, NBA, things like that. I would say that to a young man whose masculine value appreciates over time. However, a woman's feminine value doesn't appreciate over time, and that would be the worst advice to give a young lady.
Right.
Make it worse and be like them damn. She should be like, she's trying to turn them like another If y'all seen Fresh and Fit last night, she'd be like them damn monkey bands that was on that show last night. Attacked the hell out.
They got kicked out.
And they attacked them also too.
Yeah, they got kicked out, and they was trying to attack
exactly
guys. But you know, like I said, like their whole entire nature, they're just combative. You know what I'm saying? And those type of women, you just know off rip that they're not built to really want to get into a relationship with. I mean, to me, if they're nice enough, if they tone that joint down, they could just be worthy of some dick. But otherwise, ain't no use in trying to wipe that up, man.
They try to be like. Matter of fact, the other day, that actress Tracy Ellis Ross had to reassure that she doesn't want to get married. You know that shit. Okay, we get it, but it's like you're forcing your view of marriage and commitment. Like you shouldn't do that every way. So you want everybody to be a bunch of lonely old hens, like your character that you played on Girlfriends.
Well, but furthermore, she's lying.
She's lying. She's just a revolutionary. She's just a revolutionary strag, man.
Exactly.
I mean, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because she's not hard on the eyes. So it is embarrassing for her to say, especially somebody with her let's call it pedigree. The fact that she's Hollywood royalty and things like that.
Exactly.
It is embarrassing for her to admit that she lost at something that she's been trying to do for decades.
Hush, not like that.
Relationship. It is. Well, right quick, it is embarrassing, to say the least. So she could just say that, "Oh, that's what I wanted," Like,
see,
but
these kind of
that's not.
these kind of hippos, man, they fail to see how hard it is. Like, that it's not that hard to go and just try to learn how to be feminine, man. You know what I mean? But
yeah, use your feminine willies. That's what I was saying earlier.
They fail to realize what they're doing is more of a damn struggle than that. You know what I mean?
Right. Agree.
Some females find it pleasurable to take care of a man or kids and their family, serving their family. Yeah, because they find it pleasurable.
And you see, that's what I mean when I was saying, live with, because also in addition to find yourself, there's also live your best life. And, as I was saying earlier, there is no better life. There is no better life than wife and mother, period. I mean, I'm not going to go under the delusion that there's a better life than father and husband. Of course, there's some appeal to bachelorhood, especially if you're successful at it, and you're able to maintain a steady rotation of beautiful women, which not every man can do. And I'm not going to pretend to be one of those who can. But I get that there's an appeal there. But generally speaking, there is no better life out there for most men.
When a woman say that live your best life, the translation, ride on as many cots as you can to you're mentally burnt out, and
physically burnt.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right.
And then the man that should have set me in my damaged goods, that's the one that win the prize.
But their goods don't damage because as long as you keep in shape, everything will be fine because there's nothing really different between an 18-year-old and an in shape 40-year-old. Come on.
Oh, and let me add this also too.
It's fertile. That 18-year-old can have a baby.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like the delusions that she's selling, it's deliberate.
Right,
it's
and that's
deliberate.
another thing you should have brought up on a panel, GC. The fact that
well, you see how quick she was.
women,
but you see how quick she was to kick me off when I was being nice. I was being polite, and she kicked me off.
She was. Yeah,
she was wrong. That's why she knew she couldn't go against you because what you were saying was facts, and it made her audience realize she's full of shit. Excuse my language.
Basically, bottom line, she was mad because you wasn't a panda bear.
Exactly.
Right.
That's another thing when they advise women to live their best life. How many dudes they can simp and get simp over them and juice them out of their money and resources and manipulate them.
And all it is just them trying to build their simp army.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, they do want guys who are backup guys. I muted you, Mel, because I think you're the one echoing. Testing. Yeah, that was you, Mel. But they want backup guys. She assumes that, and I'm assuming that she's a little bit older than me, but she want guys in my age category to be more interested in her. So she's hoping for that to be the case by sabotaging this young lady. And I'm not really into 18-year-olds like that, but she's hoping that by sabotaging this young lady, that she would get those particular results.
Competition, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. She's eliminating competition. It's sick. And she's upset because when I came on and I showed look, this is not going to work for you. It's not. Nurse or nerd or nerd. What's on your mind?
Hey, Game Changer. Hi, panel.
Hey, nurse.
Hi.
Good.
Hello.
Hi. Hope everyone's
by the way,
hey, salute.
Nurse Nerd, shout out to you and Chantel for that interview you did with that white girl. That she gets it and she got her relationship with her man and everything. Props to y'all, man. I was like, damn, that girl gets it. And she's not even black, but she got herself a brother though. But she gets it, and it's sad that most of our sisters don't
She
get
just
it.
got someone, Mel.
Hey,
That's it.
she flaked on me. See, this is what I mean when I say it's easier for women to talk to women because there's no implication on is he trying to hit on me or is he trying to, does he have an ulterior motive? But she flaked on me because I sent her an email maybe a month ago asking to do an interview. She said yes, but she I don't know, changed her mind at the last minute. But yeah.
No, she's sweet. She probably was busy. She's like she does
Yeah.
a lot of flying and stuff. Yeah, she's real
No,
sweet.
I get that she was busy, but I also get that she has to protect herself because there are guys online that are looking to, looking for a new mate or whatever you want to call it. So she's probably like leery for that reason too. Whatever reason, she has every right to. No harsh feelings, but if you ever want to do an interview, I'm open and I'm not going to try anything. You can ask the ladies here. I'm not going to try anything.
Just hit her up again. You know what it is. You never know.
Yeah, I don't know. Then it comes off like, like I really want to do it. Like, yeah. But
how about you and Melanie get together and do the interview?
Oh yeah, actually, Melanie, you should ask her. She probably more receptive. But my bad, nurse nerd. What's up? What were you about to say?
As far as this lady, I was completely over it when I saw her. She was like posting photos of this old white guy that she was like, oh, they treat me like royalty. But then when she turns around talking about the man that she chose to have children with, she's calling that man Dusty's. That's how she ended up in the homeless shelter. That's how she ended up not wearing makeup and just walking around like as she says, a haggard. Everything that she was explaining made no sense at all. You're around some guy that you've had children with thinking that that's going to keep them. You're walking around looking like anything just to say that you're a hotep type of female, that you're down. And it's like, the stuff that you're saying makes no sense. So then you turn around and like, oh, well, all black men are just the example of this guy. And then all white men, old, decrepit looking white men, they're going to treat you so much better. So you need to level up to this person. And then 2 seconds later, she's talking about she was living in a homeless shelter because of the black man put her there. So some of these people, they have so much anger within whatever foolishness that they've allowed their lives to go down. Again, a guy cannot have you go down this unless you willingly signed up for the foolishness. But you have all this negative things, and now you turn around and you are sharing it, and literally it was just like, what, this makes no. I like clicked off and went on to something else because the amount of hate, unfortunately, this lady, there's no advice she can give anyone because she's so stuck in this anger, and she just wants to level into whatever foolishness.
Yeah, well, it's obvious hate and anger, and it's obvious trying to deflect from. She's just trying to get the girls off the market, basically. This is her latest community post. I've only seen clips of this fight, but from what I know of it, Logan Paul definitely held his own. That means he lost, but if you listen, she's going to speak about it as if he won. Logan made an extra $30 million off that fight. Paul's stamina was incredible. Dang, she's really just championing the loser, isn't she? Like, so there's also, and I'm not really familiar with her work, but there's also like racial undertones with it. Like the white man is God type things, even though he apparently got his ass kicked. Like,
yeah, that's what she does. That's why even when I was talking about the sugar daddy thing, it was all downtrodden about black men. But yet she wants to uplift some 60-year-old looking guy that's probably giving her $20. Oh, he's like the prize. He's the best ever. But black men, they're all trash. They're all dusty.
They're dusty no matter what.
And then she up there praising, thinking I extra $30 million off the fight like Paul Logan won. Man, we all know. Damn, got this, what's his name got more money out of that fight than he did.
But listen to what she says about what's his name. Listen, it says, before anyone comes to defend or cape for 8 feather.
Yeah. Oh, she got a lot of nerve.
Mm-hmm. So there we have it. Anything we say about her physical appearance is fair game. Because guess what? Floyd Mayweather, in addition to being a champion, he is more handsome than you are pretty. Like, you are not an attractive woman. Hold on. Well, I'll get into that.
She doesn't understand the business of boxing.
I wasn't going to really bring up that fact, but because you're calling people apes, it's fair game now. He's a dusty with money who beats the hell out of his ex-baby mama who did end up dying from something unrelated. Well,
what?
I don't know. Either way, I never liked him. So good job, Logan Paul, on this fight against him. But he lost. Like it's very weird.
I'm gonna say this one thing. It's just a commonality that I start to see with these older so-called black women that push for that idea of calling every black man they see a damn dusty. And you just gotta laugh at them because it's just like you decided to get with a Pookie. Okay? That's just like the equivalent if I got with a Keisha. I got a Keisha pregnant and I know I didn't want to be with a Keisha. That's my fault. But at the same time, you see me going around sitting up there trying to deliberately just blast on black women every chance I get. No. I'm not, I don't want to call them names. I don't want to call them dusty either. I'm just saying it's just dumb to me how women like her. And then I see another lady that do it. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna give the initial CK, and I'm not talking about the one from Pink Pill. The other one be calling dudes apes, calling them monkeys and chimps. Okay. So that's still the same narrative that white supremacist dudes would go with, but it's just in blackface.
Well, what they're trying to do, because this is a highly unattractive woman, what she's trying to do, see, she can't compete with a pick-me. She can't compete with an attractive pick-me. In fact, the only thing that beats an attractive pick-me is a more attractive pick-me. Like, that's it. Like, if women start becoming attractive pick-me's, then it's over for women who were born, ugly as hell, like this chick.
But Game Changer, I wouldn't even consider being a pick-me. This lady's an idiot.
Yeah,
you mean to tell me you're with a man and you're like, oh, I'm not wearing makeup. I'm not doing my clothing. I'm not wearing anything. I'm going to just be walking around looking like a haggard, and you are okay with that? You're just trash. It's like the person that's talking about the bonnet stuff. You're just trash. It's not that, oh, that makes you ghetto, that makes you a pick-me or not. You are just a trash individual. That's it.
I agree with her. Basically, this woman never.
Shout out to Naima Buckner. Naima Buckner, if I am ever in Philadelphia or close, I can't think of why I would be, but if I ever am close, I do want some of your chicken. Y'all check her channel out. She is a pick-me with the.
She does. Put the link in the chat.
She got that soul cooking. Her name. Understand?
Yeah. She did. She shows her cooking. It's like, dang, it was golden. That chicken was golden.
Yeah,
it was just golden. I wish I was eating it right now.
Yeah,
man.
Naomi, if cookies like that, I'm a recipe for myself.
Yeah, she don't recycle the grease like some people do. Like it just be like fresh Crisco, and yeah, it looked good. It looked good. Yeah, and so do Naima, by the way. But those fellas who are interested. Yeah, but okay, so this one has a picture of whoever this is. Ladies,
the actor Joshua Jackson from
Dawson Creek.
Yeah.
But ladies, don't put that in your nose. Don't do that because don't bulls do that? Don't male.
Yep, that's what reminded me of a bull. I remember Janet Jackson did that. I was like, why did Janet do that?
Like, well, it's not like don't do stuff that you see animals do. Unless you put a leash and collar on, because that stuff turns me on. But I'm a freak. Like, don't do that. Like, what this is, don't do it. Anyway, let's see.
Nigga, there be these chicks out here fucking animals. What you mean?
It says, even though she's hypergamous, she openly admitted that she slept with him on the first date. Okay. And how she seeked him out in order for him to pick her. But didn't he pick her?
Yeah, actually, he did.
That they only got married because she got pregnant. Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's actually not true, but go ahead, let her talk.
Exactly.
I'm not going to read her whole thing. Yeah. Not matching pink suits. His hands in his pocket already indicates he's lying or hiding something. What the hell? So,
and it has to be a black man that does it. It's never if a white man was to do the same thing, she would never say that. She'd be like, "Look at him. He's so dapper. He's so this and that's that's the narrative. This is the narrative I'm talking about. So it's negative for a white woman to be with a black man and be dapper, but a white man, a white man that look like shit. Hold on. A white man that look like shit. A white man that could look like shit and wear a sweater and look like he just came out, got his clothes out the dumpster. He's Prince Charming now. That's what we're going with. Like,
exactly.
Nah, son.
No. And this guy is so tall.
Bro, you're wrong, man.
He's so tall compared to her that his face isn't in the picture, but he's probably tall, dark, and handsome. And her response is, he got his hand in his pocket. He's hiding something. Well,
No, that's not even it, bro. Game changer. That's not it. Did you see
What's
how
that?
tight his belt was? Do you see how tight his
What?
belt was? That's a
Yeah.
tight dude. That's a tight dude. He killed somebody before.
Oh, you're right about the outfits too. Like this, look at this. This dude is wearing a jumpsuit and she's wearing a potato sack. Like,
Like, what
but
kind
this
of shit
couple
is
is
this?
preferred over this one. Oh, this is a trip. This
GC,
is
I
a
think
trip.
she's just a self-hater. She don't like herself. She don't like being black, so she hates
Excellent
Look at her.
point,
Why would
Melody.
she like herself?
herself.
But you see, it's not being black that she
But that's a
shouldn't
lot
like.
of.
It's
But that's
it's
a
it's
lot of
being
them, though, man.
unattractive.
They
No,
are
I
a
think
lot
Like,
of them try to act
it's
white.
I think it's a little bit of both. If you want to ask me, I think this woman needs therapy quickly because there's something
Right?
wrong with her past her
Exactly.
looks.
well, I
See,
mean,
what
but women understand. Like women understand that. Like take a nice sized trailer. You go to a trailer and you don't see like the prime white women there. You know, you see the chicks that look like Roseanne, and they're married to the guy who looks like he spit tobacco in a spittoon. Like, and they're happy because she knows her place. She knows that she is not supposed to get the handsome prince. She knows she's not supposed to get the high value man. She's not calling white Kevin saying, how do I get a high value man? She understands her place in the universe, and her place is in that Roseanne style trailer. Like, she understands that. But it's chicks like this that don't understand their place. They feel that they should have the higher value man, even though genetics prohibits you from that. They think that they should have that. And if they don't get it, they're going to try to convince everybody else, many of whom do deserve it, not to seek it. It's sick.
Well, that's why, because they know they can't get these guys, so they're trying to prevent everybody else. I don't think she thinks she can get those guys, like you
Yeah, but
said. I
just
think she
accept
knows
it.
she can't. Huh?
Just
She
accept it. Like me. Listen, everybody know that I was last pick, and if it was an odd number of boys, I wasn't picked at all for basketball. I accepted it. I didn't have hoop dreams. I didn't try to be like Mike, which was a song back then. I didn't try for any of that. I accepted my place and my plot as a nerd, as an uncoordinated nerd. I accepted that, and I moved on with my life. If I was her, if I had her mentality, I would just try to convince other dudes not to play basketball.
Well, let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys think she was picked on and now she hate black men? She got
no.
No,
picked on
no, I
by
don't think
black
she was
men?
picked on. I think that she wasn't picked, which is worse.
That's what
What
I'm
I
saying.
The
Nobody picked her.
opposite of a pick me is an unpickable.
well let
I
me
I
think
was
give
that
just
it's
gonna
worse.
say it seems as though she wasn't picked. That's why she has all this hate towards black men, and maybe that's why she's giving
Wow.
younger women such bad advice because um it's kind of like the mentality. Well, if I can't have them, you shouldn't get them either.
So
Because
Exactly. That's a
Chantel,
fact.
she's expressing Keisha rage. That's what she's doing.
I
yeah,
mean, well, I guess.
Y'all brothers and sisters gotta understand, man. Once they knew they effed up with the dude that they was with, all they're doing is expressing Keisha rage. Now the Pookie that had messed up her life, now all black men is like that. You
Exactly.
See,
understand? That's
when
exactly what it
they
is.
when they expressing that rage, man, like are you really concerned about like, okay, what caused them, to
I
no,
don't care. You
damn
laugh at
all
it,
that,
yo.
what I mean,
You're a
damn all that,
sad
like,
cause. You're trash.
Women
yeah,
like her,
right.
they recycle the same percentage of men, that type of men, all the time. And she keeps saying that this man ain't no good father figure, blah blah blah. That's actually at the low 10% of men. She keep recycling those same types of dudes. It is her
well
own fault. That she
abs-
take
oh, go ahead.
accountability for her own mess, and that's the problem. They don't like that. They don't like that word accountability. They don't like
could
the
it be?
action. But that's
Could
what it
it be
is.
because could it be because is it possible that that's the only kind of men that she could have attracted?
No,
Looking
No.
No,
no.
no,
She
she needs
chose.
to learn
Listen,
it's still it's her
Chantel.
No,
own
no,
fault.
She
no, no.
chose that.
Fellas, I disagree with you. I
Why?
disagree with you on that. I do think that she has limited options.
How?
That well, classy. Does she have a shot?
Well,
You're in her age range. You're a doctor. You've traveled the world. Does she have a shot?
at this current moment, no.
No, not at this current moment. Has she
She was
ever
younger.
had a shot in her entire freaking life?
based on her
Absolute.
looks.
Well, go ahead. I'll wait.
No, I was saying based on her looks, did she ever have a shot?
Absolutely. The problem with
Absolutely.
well,
What?
hold up. Let me explain. I'll
Okay.
Okay.
explain that. She may not be the best. She is somebody in the background. I can't hear
Mel, is
somebody.
that
Ain't
you?
me. No, that's not me.
Hold on.
Ooh, okay.
Testing,
Hello,
testing, testing.
Destin.
Hold on. Okay, go for it.
What I was going to say is that she may not be the best looker in the face, but what I'm trying to say is the way she moved is what messed her up. If she would have highlighted the attributes that does work with her, yes, she has a shot, but she ruined it. That's why she doesn't have that's why she doesn't have a shot now. That's all
But
that I'm saying.
classy. No, but classy. Isn't like looks very important for a high value man? Isn't look because that's what
Absolutely.
says.
But she
Oh,
doesn't
but
qualify for that
well,
type of man. But that doesn't mean she
let
could be
me
qualified for a
explain.
man.
Well,
Let me explain. Besides looks, there are other attributes that could have got you in the door, but she didn't use them. That's all that I'm saying. She could have gotten by without looking so beautiful. Of course, she could have made it, but she didn't do anything correctly. That's why she's pregnant with a bunch of babies by a bunch of dudes from the hood.
so let's
She's
say
not.
let's
She's not
just
on the
say
same
let's
level
just
as.
well, right quick. Let's just say she does learn a particular let's just use a metaphor. Let's say she does learn how to make a lemon meringue pie, right?
Okay.
And at the same time, Stormy Maya also learns how to make a lemon meringue pie. At that
Mm-hmm.
point, does she have any chance?
Against Stormy Maya, no.
Yeah. So even if she were to improve for higher value men, she still lives under the threat of Stormy Maya with a lemon meringue pie.
Yes,
Now,
but at the go ahead.
granted, given an ideal set of circumstances, and if she maximizes her femininity, you
Mm-hmm.
know, she does have a chance. And
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
Just like
exactly.
a person with a
That's what I
90
was saying.
IQ. Well, yeah, just like a person with a 90 IQ, if they maximize their potential, can still become a millionaire or become very wealthy or become highly successful. Like granted, you don't have you're not as it is a limitation, but it's not a definite no. So
Right.
yeah, I
That's
agree.
that's what I was getting at.
Like
That's
I will
exactly
use
what I was getting at.
I will use the slubby Fantasia. She's not the most flash looking chick, but she made us a little bit more attractive because one, she knew what lane she was in. Two, she changed her femininity attitude to more submissive, and she was able to get with a man. She's not a Beyonce or Kelly Rowland level, but she made herself an adjustable six. But she got to change. She changed the whole attitude behind that. This
And
girl did not.
But my
well,
but
In the
my
younger
point
I
years.
is
do think
this.
that with that
But
understanding, they want to make sure that Beyonce and Kelly Rowland maintains, don't know their secret. Basically, that's their secret ingredient is femininity, and they will try to poison everybody else's meal in order because like he said, the only way Stormy doesn't have a chance is if she doesn't bake a lemon meringue pie. So she's
Exactly.
going to tell Stormy not to, and she's going to tell and she's going to bake you the lemon meringue pie and tell Stormy not to. And that's why she's
that's
saying
my
that,
point.
this girl shouldn't
Mhm.
shouldn't have sex on the first date. But of course she would have sex on the first date. This is all cap,
Well, and this is what I'm trying to get everybody to understand. I'm not saying that Stormy or people like women like Melody or Chantel won't get chosen first.
Mhm.
I'm saying there's still a chance. That's all that I'm saying. But she ruined it.
Well, but what she's doing right now is she's trying to eliminate Melody and Chantel's chance
Oh
because
no, I don't disagree with that.
and,
But
and,
the
and
fact of the matter
I'm
is, it
saying that
doesn't
that's it.
work.
But see, we're not seeing the side of her, Classy, that's trying to seduce.
That's
I
that's that's what Classy's actually saying. That's the
No,
problem. What we
no,
saying
no,
about.
no. But we're seeing a different side of her. See, she has a two-pronged attack. One is to
Right.
sabotage Melody and Chantel, and then she would come to you because, like I said, I suspect that she's in your age range, even though you look like her son and shit, um, but she would come to you like, something. These young women with no kids, they don't take relationships seriously. They out there trying to live their best life, or they out there trying to find themselves. You need to get with a woman like me,
Yeah,
and
I've
that
heard
would
that
work.
before.
basically,
I've heard
it's
it
about
before.
And
being a
that would
double
work.
agent.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
she's a
She's doing
double
like the
agent.
mean girl
Exactly,
syndrome. Like,
exactly. So
No,
that
but
would
okay.
work. That would work only if Melody and Chantel and Nurse and Nerd, we're not mentioning you because you're married. that would only work if they took that advice.
Well, I'm
It's
not married.
eliminates
I
the
want to go ahead and say
competition.
that, but
No.
I'm
That's why I use you as an ideal bachelor, because you're high value and you're not married. That's why I use you as a.
Montel's married also.
Well, what I'm saying is I've had that game thrown at me before, and it still fails because the fact of the matter is, just like Kevin Samuel said, I'm looking at your entire background, and everything that it screams to me is straight failure.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I have to run. Thanks for having me on, though.
Oh, thanks for coming on.
Yeah,
Cynthia.
salute,
Take care,
Shantae.
sweetheart.
Salute.
Take care, sweetheart.
Like, for example, I've had a woman in
This
her
her right here,
20s.
the same girl.
Now
Look like
I'm
she fixed the
looking at
gap in
this.
her teeth or something like that.
Well, no. See, now as I'm looking at this woman in this picture right here, I can see some form of femininity through the picture where I can say, oh, she looked like she deserves a chance. But her background and everything that she's shown from having the kids and everything is every man's fault. No, I would not take her. No man would take her.
Exactly. Her attitude messed that
Her
up.
attitude killed it. That's what I'm trying to tell
So
y'all.
so classy young man, and let's break it down like this.
Okay.
So a presentation based on that picture would make her selectable, but her attitude and her narrative behind it is what makes her unselectable.
Bingo.
Yes, bingo.
Exactly.
Because I'm
It's just
telling
like
you
even
right
some.
now,
I seen this fly looking chick.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Let me go ahead and say this. It's the same reason where you look at a woman from a distance and say, "Oh, she looks good," right? But once you start to get to know her and she starts to talking, you're gonna find out right then and there is she worthy or not.
Right.
Because her mouth is gonna give herself away.
Now, especially if she comes with a rhetoric like, "Oh, I need a nigga to give me money and this, that, and the third," and she can be. And use how many times we seen a lot of these women, especially women that's like GC says, young, attractive, childless. You know how he says it.
Younger, better, sexier,
childless.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So the fact of the matter is, they'll be attractive as hell. They'll be Melody's age. They'll nurse and nerd. Well, nerd. God damn it, you know what I mean. Nurse.
Yeah. They'll be 8, 9, and 10.
They'll be the 8s to 10s, right? And the fact of the matter is, they're attractive as I don't know what, but at the same time, their rhetoric is horrible. So that automatically makes them unattractive mentally. Physically, they can be attractive, but mentally, they're unattractive.
But you see the reason why they can't get married. Some chicks they ain't getting married. They keep wondering why no man wifing me up. Blah blah blah. Because your attitude. You don't know how to, like G was said, make him a sandwich.
Well, like for example, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
good looking enough to smash. That's it.
This is not the attitude that they present to others. They don't present this attitude to others. They present. She's going to try to present femininity to Classy or to any of the guys here. Really, she's going to try to present her feminine self, but it's not going to work because at the end of the day, like we've seen the videos, like she told that story, and that is the same story she would tell you.
Absolutely.
And you will gather something different from that story than what she wants you to gather. Because she
But
thinks
Game Changer
that
is Classy black.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, Classy's black. Yeah.
Okay, so no, she would not do that for Classy because Classy's a black man. She would see him as a Dusty regardless of what he's done and accomplished. She would only do and become a feminine woman if it's a 60-year-old white guy that she can claim as to being her sugar daddy. That's the only person she'll have respect for and become feminine for.
Nurse, let me ask you a question.
I'm saying that she is convincing other women to behave this way so she can take Classy.
Okay, wait.
I'm saying that.
Sorry.
No. What I'm saying is this all cap. The lifestyle that she's telling others to live isn't the lifestyle she plans to live.
Okay.
She's telling all the 18-year-olds to do that.
Because she failed.
Yeah, exactly. Because she failed, and it's the only way she has a chance to compete.
Well, GC or Nurse, let me ask y'all a question. So, if it's a black man, that's the Hotepi, right? Let's go with the Hotepi dudes, right? The dudes that sit up there and say, "But queen this, but queen that." I'm not like them. The ultra beta ones.
Right. Dr. Omar and Dr. Boyce, them two.
Yeah.
Not even him. THT is one of them. I ain't going. You know who I'm talking about. But my thing about it is, if she encounters dudes like that, would that be the only exception to the rule for a black man being able to get a girl like her, a woman like her?
Wait, you're saying that her? Wait, say that again.
I know
So
where he's
I'm
getting
saying if he's the ultra beta, right? If he's the ultra beta black man and he tries to differentiate himself from the quote unquote Dusty, he doesn't mind being called the Dusty. He's trying to be the Hotep, the Black Queen, say Umar Johnson rhetoric. Yes, would he actually have a chance with a woman like that if he's ultra beta?
Well, they say Umar
no, I
Johnson.
mean, well, so that's another part of her tactic. I mean, basically, she's chronically stabbing at the self-esteem of black men because you would have to have low self-esteem to be with somebody like her.
Yep.
So she realizes that, so she tries to diminish her self-esteem. Even if Floyd Mayweather wins the fight, you know, she's not going to, you know, give you the confidence of belonging to an ethnicity of champions. She won't do that. So I mean, that's her hope, but I rarely see guys like that in relationships. Like kind of like Dr. Umar Johnson. I rarely see guys like that in relationships, functional or not. You know,
They know what GC. She probably trying to be like a relationship like a Betty Ross and the Hulk. She wants an alpha male she could control on her own win. Yeah. Let him act wild wherever he can. Then you know what? Calm down, Bruce. You turn right back to Bruce Banner and everything. She wants him to be aggressive when she wants to, like her own personal attack dog.
Now, let me give you an example for a second. I'm sorry to interrupt. Like an example of Stormy. I've met Stormy before. Very cool person, very nice person. There's a reason why I would never date Stormy. It's because the fact of the matter is she knows her options are still high. And the only thing I'm going to get out of Stormy for the most part is probably a sexual night, and that's it.
True.
That's true.
First of all, okay, I'm happy with that. And second of all, I don't care. Like, that is when a woman is the prize. Look at her, for Christ's sakes. Like, yes, well, I am the heavyweight champion of everybody. Why? Because I am with Stormy Maya. Live with it. Live with it. Live with it.
No,
Jesus,
I get that.
That is what a trophy is.
But I get that point.
He knows his lane. I would feel the same way. Like, you know what? Yeah, she might be attractive enough that she might want to have me for just sexual pleasure, but when it comes to commitment, she might not see me in commitment potential. She might want guys with more settled, more financial resources. But she, you know, I enjoy the sex. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. I don't care. No, there's always going to be better men out there. Do you think that Michael B. Jordan can't take my chick away from me? Like while I am, you know, like streaming on YouTube, he could do it like right now. You think I don't know that? There's always going to be better men. I don't care about stuff like that. You know, it doesn't mean
that's the perfect attitude too, right there.
Well, the point I was getting at is that, of course, I would choose Stormy over that woman. I would choose Melody over that woman, although we know Melody's personality. I don't want to use Mel. I'm just saying, of course, they look better than her. But what I'm saying is, though, the way she approached situations, she's looking for a relationship and marriage. She's not approaching every situation with the male as an understanding when it comes to sexual access. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
She wants to get married in 3 months, right, guys? That's
right.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying to it's nothing wrong with Stormy. Don't be intimidated. That's my thing. Don't be intimidated by Stormy. That is my thing. Yes, you know, I want a woman with options to opt for me. That is my pleasure. That is part of the whole thing. And in addition to that, see, low-hanging fruit is not delicious.
No, it isn't.
And just because you take the fruit from the bottom and put it on the top of the tree, that doesn't make it more delicious. No, it got to grow on top. It got to have more sunlight and all that good stuff. You know, that is my pleasure. Will I ever sleep with Stormy Maya? Probably not. I say probably so I can still fantasize. But
you never know that game changer. Shoot,
that's why I said probably.
Want some game on her, and she might use you for sex.
That's why I say probably. That's why I say probably.
Well,
you know, but the truth of the matter is, I will never stop embracing the possibility, and I will never say because what she wants us to do, what she wants me to do with my penis is she wants me to say, and I'm not talking about Stormy, I'm talking about the other chick. She wants me to say, because I never am going to get Stormy, I should get with her.
Agree. You know? I definitely agree with where you're going with that. But the problem is, what I'm saying is that the attributes that she could have highlighted to get her the men that she wanted, she fucked them all off. So all she has left is just being bitter and teaching young woman, hey, why don't you fuck them off like I did and then be as bitter as I am? And see, the
Yeah, but
problem
she
is with
has none of the three though. She don't have the beauty,
well,
she don't have the youth, and she don't have the fertility. She has
that's my
nothing.
Yeah,
point.
she passed the prime. That's his
That's
point.
Uh,
that's my point.
That's the
She
I know.
passed her prime. She ruined everything. I'm not against you, Melly. I'm
So
just
so
saying.
basically, no
No.
matter if they change their attitude or not, it's just because they're past their prime and they have a high ass notch count.
I can tell you right off the back, I've dated
Golden
women
Girls
that look
2.0.
like Stormy, and I wanted to take out a 45 revolver and end it myself. Trust me.
But what I'm saying is that listen, of the two major qualities, looks and personality.
Right.
Looks and personality. You're saying that you've dated women without with the looks but no personality, and some
Absolutely.
people date women who have personality and no looks. I'm saying
Right.
that most of these women, or many of these women, have neither. And if you have neither, you are at the bottom. Yes, I've been with beautiful women with crap personalities too, but at least I can say that they were beautiful.
Well, no,
There's
I
nothing worse. There's nothing worse than lowering your penis to an unattractive woman and her personality is shit.
Oh, I'm not
That's
disagreeing
right.
with you, game changer, but what I'm saying for the women's side, I'm not speaking for us as men. I'm saying is you have the possibilities to highlight what works for you. If you fuck
Mhm.
that off, it's your fault at the end of the day. It's
It-
nobody
it-
else's fault but yours.
it's that I go this all the time on my Facebook page. There's this girl I went to school with from childhood, and I tell her she's 40 years old now, and she debate me this all the time. I tell her like, yo, you may be at least still cute enough to smash, but if you want to be married, you got to present something more than just that and stuff. And unfortunately, you at the age right now that you know what. You keep trying to use shaming tactics of guys around our age that want women that's more younger, talking about he got to be mature to deal with someone older or around the same age. No, don't work that way. That's what reality is. Reality, he wants someone that's gonna be, especially if he got more money and resources, he's gonna want to be someone that's more younger, more fertile, if he wants kids. And especially when you're looking up to celebrities, they date women amongst themselves. So
Let
even if
me
you feel like for example, like everybody's thinking that Ben Affleck is gonna get back together with J Lo and stuff. I think he's just gonna want to smash and that's it for a while. But
that's
she's still
it.
attractive. Exactly, she's still attractive enough to smash once of age. But he's not gonna settle down with her. What they pass has been, and if he does, it's different because they part of the same lifestyle. They both multimillionaires and stuff. He's not gonna go for an average regular chick, even if she is highly attractive. No, he wants someone from the same tracks as he is because he understands that you know what, I need someone from the same tracks as I am because of my lifestyle, and she's part of my lifestyle also too.
But that's the point where I'm getting at. Game changer, let me tell you about your interviews with Miss, I want to say her name, but her initials are RS. She's mad because she's dark skinned. She spent most of her time running her mouth than fixing what is wrong. That's why she failed.
Well,
Colorism.
she has a light skinned boyfriend.
I'm just using her as like an example.
And
That's
and
Yeah.
let's not forget, Classy. This is the ironic part about her being against the darkism nonsense that she preaches. She sat there and dissed on a dark skinned man and was calling that dark skinned man names.
because
So
oh, go ahead.
ultimately, it's still a deflection at the end of the day. All it is projections.
Oh,
And
of
it's just
course.
hilarious to we all know this, but it's just hilarious to see when as soon as that comes up, all of a sudden, how you going to diss on the man, the male counterpart as an insult if you're supposed to work against that?
Because the fact of the matter is, what you have is a woman that need extensive therapy. I've said this before. I know
That's
women like
right.
her in my own family. You know what happened to those women? They either gained a lot of weight, drunk themselves to death, smoked themselves to death because they couldn't live with the fact that everything they've done has not worked.
Or they get on the right track and they find Jesus. You understand?
And it's even more worse
Even
that way because
that's even worse.
Jesus is
they
my
contradict the
husband.
Bible what it's supposed to mean. Sitting back
Jesus
and
is
waiting for or God to bring you a man. No, the old saying that they said, God help those who help themselves. Well, you still got to help yourself to prepare yourself for the blessings that's coming towards you. That
hey,
blessing
Okay.
come towards you, still screw
Sunday
it.
service is
So
always lit, yo.
on the Jesus note, I want to play some more. I want to play some more of what she said. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Shell. How you doing, boo?
That guy was so full of it. Like, what was the point of the conversation? How can you relate to
Oh
someone
my God.
if you intend to yourself first? Like, what healthy relationship are you going to build? That's why I wanted to get on, but I accidentally left.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I honestly, I think
he was he was the sugar booty from Kevin's side. It sounds like he was pushing that narrative over here.
Yeah, because he's with somebody, basically saying that her being the age that she is, that she should just keep dating long term. I would suggest any woman to date multiple men.
Shout out to Nurse and Nerd and Chantel Simone. Now she's going to continue with the bad advice thing to date multiple men. First, it wasn't any man at all. Now it is multiple men.
Then she trying to secretly dish you for having, matter of fact, for your woman having that she can't get a committed man.
Yes.
Y'all see my
exactly.
point? Y'all
exactly.
See my
Well,
entire point.
She's basically trying to suggest my woman, who's not 18, that she should date multiple guys. Why? Because she don't want that to sustain.
I can't make
this is her fighting against, being the woman that she needs to be.
That one,
true.
Or that's one that finds her and says, "Hey, I'm gonna take you off the market." Zena, don't be confused because he himself is confused. Yes, sir, you're confused.
Why wouldn't you date more guys if none of them trying to step up to the plate? With him trying to, it's like he was trying to shame any girl that dates 4 guys every new year. If none of them stepping up to the plate, why not change them out for 4 new?
Well, I'm saying that they're not accomplishing anything. It's just an endless cycle. Like you date a guy for 3 months and then say, "Will you marry me?" And he says no, so you just move on. Like you're never building anything with any guy, but you don't want them to build anything with a guy.
Guys, like why wouldn't you do
Choices come with trade-offs. I tell women this all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Women need to have men in rotation. Because what he's to see the trajectory.
You know what? Go. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You know what? She right. You know what? I feel the same way. This is the choice that you choose.
Dude.
Remember, choices come with trade-offs. So you know what? Have your men in rotation. Do it for so many years, and then you're gonna be wondering why your pussy's so used up. You're so fucked up in the head. Sorry, my language came.
Now, how about this? Then you're gonna be wondering why
and shit, and they mad as hell.
Exactly.
why you're a
that's
single
why I
mother.
said
Exactly, Melanie. Definitely.
And that's
He
why I
is
said
deliberately
they need therapy.
sabotaging these young ladies.
That's why I said they need therapy. It's just that simple.
And lots of it. But the thing is that they are the most educated, quote unquote. So chances are the therapist is going to be like her. She probably is a therapist.
Damn, you might be right.
These are the women y'all have.
Most educated, but not the most intelligent.
They ain't certified.
It's not
man.
synonymous, especially nowadays. Yeah.
No certifications.
Yep. Oh no! And the easiest fails though that don't count their brain.
Therapist that's just like her, and that licensed therapist is just going to reinforce the own crazy. My therapist told me that I should just sleep around. I should have a rotation.
Wow.
Mentioning he said was for this woman to get caught up in a long-term relationship with dust, because that's exactly what that sounds like. Get caught up in a relationship with dust. Okay, like.
You just contradicted
yourself.
yourself.
Get caught up in 4 relationships. Like by that logic, you're saying that get caught up with 4 relationships per year with dust.
She just contradicted herself.
Yeah,
Dust under the bed.
When he gone, I'll be talking again.
I'm just saying.
I wanted to know more.
Suggest that.
I wanted to know more about him, like his background, like why does he think the way he do? How old?
Why?
I think he said he was 40 something. I don't know.
Oh my God, he's 40. Was he married?
I think he said he was in his early 40s, or he sounded like a white male. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Oh, another shaming tactic.
He sounded like a white man.
Oh boy.
Another shaming tactic.
Only a shaming tactic if I'm not white. It's weird. Like,
but no, that's another shaming tactic. When they hear a black man that's talking properly intelligent, you know what I'm saying, the way you do and everything, highly educated and everything, they used to talking with hood niggas all the time using broken English and shit like that. We got to talk white because we use vocabulary words.
Until you do right by me, everything you do is gonna fail.
Exactly.
But did y'all hear what she said after she said he sounds like a white man?
Mm-hmm.
She said she doesn't like white men. However, she made comments about the Floyd Mayweather in Logan Paul fight.
Contradictions. Contradictions.
Well, I mean, yeah, she's full of them.
2.0.
And that's what I was telling Nurse. I was telling Nurse that she's not into white dudes like that. Basically what she's trying to do is she's trying to eliminate the competition so she can move in on Classy.
Wow,
I guess so, because he was talking about the things that he was talking about is too old to be that dusty. He said he's financially stable, but he's not trying to marry this woman.
Didn't say that at all.
He didn't say that.
Exactly. As usual, they always want to twist a man's story for their side.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying,
you don't really got much years left. No offense to anyone.
So, but yeah, I know, weird, right? But I want to point out that with women, they have all the time in the world. Like, oh no, you should find yourself. You should live your best life. But a man who's like infinitely fertile, don't have many years left. Very weird.
Amazing.
Yes. No, like he was one of those black white guys, probably.
What the hell?
Another salmon tactic right there.
But it wasn't that funny. He's a black white guy. Okay.
And you bitches don't be trying to, man, come on now.
Right? Was like, black women should focus on just being, while she's young. To me, while a black woman is young, she should focus on her femininity.
Which you don't have.
How would she know about what femininity is? She don't even know what the hell.
She don't even know what that is.
Exactly.
She said focus on her femininity, and she also says have a rotation of men. How feminine is that?
And
to her femininity is based on her accomplishments.
No. And they want to talk about a black man trying to be white, but damn it, they're so far from fucking being authentic to their race than themselves.
Let me say it like this though. Nowadays, what you get with these modern day women, they'll just say that they're feminine based on the idea they're just a woman. All right.
Exactly.
You gotta understand that they say feminine, but they are not actually being feminine. Like they're just saying they're feminine just because they're a woman. Just the same narrative they say out loud. They be like, yeah, but I can give birth. Like,
exactly.
Okay, every woman can give birth though.
They're confusing, femininity with being female. But furthermore, in addition to having like a low base requirement for it, they take the worst attributes of female nature and attribute that to femininity, like hypergamy, deception, things like that. These are unfortunate aspects of female nature, and they conflate that with femininity. But they're not embracing things like being nurturing, supportive, helpful, things like that. Mothering, they don't equate that to femininity. They create all the bad crap.
But
that's like if a man was to say, great plunder, pillage, and kill. These are aspects of masculinity, yes, but protect, provide, build, maintain, are other aspects of it. So don't just attribute the bad to it, is what I'm saying.
I agree 1,000% on both arguments from Bronzeberg and Game Changer. But however, she's telling these women to be more feminine. But earlier in her conversation, she had willingly admitted that she was being masculine.
Yeah.
She contradicted herself again.
Even more. But just like Brownsville said, she's based on femininity just based on her being a woman, but not the attributes of what feminine women are.
Man, expect more. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. No, I was saying I never had not once heard her say the word submissive.
Yeah, that's a curse word for her that she's not embracing.
Right.
That's a curse word for her. CCP found that offensive.
Well, here's where it goes wrong. Let me tell. Oh, sorry.
Go for it, and then I'm play. Go for it.
I was going to tell women something. Do they realize that they've already submitted when they've given a man a child?
She doesn't see it that way because she gave a man a child that she didn't respect.
And a low value fruit dude also.
Well, because she gave him the child, but then she had some other guy come over. She did his hair in front of him between his legs, and she took that guy on a trip and kissed him.
Like, making him a cuckold.
That's a form of submission.
Well, okay, so she had a child with one guy, and then she submitted to another. That's what I'm saying. She never actually there's respect implied, and she didn't respect either of the guys.
Hey, bottom line, man, the more these chicks see that men are rising up against their bullshit, the more bewildered they're gonna act. So therefore, expect more of them to come out like this, so talking deranged and fighting against, their true nature. Like they've been doing. So, which is the shit that we're rising up against. Letting them know that hey, you need to get corrected. You need to get back into your zone. Where you should be, which is the woman. The feminine woman, not
Like I
all
said, when
ratchet
the
and
marriage and
banshee
birth
acting.
rate is
And
low right now.
also on top of that realization, realize too that damn it, you ain't gonna get no top value dude because your body's all worn out. You ain't take care of your body and you're talking like a damn banshee.
That's the point I was making earlier. She may not be the best looking, but she could have fixed a whole lot of things that could have gotten her what she wanted. But she decided to go the other route.
Yeah, and a lot of them, and because of that, damn it, a lot of them because their mind and their body, is just too far gone. And even though if they do try to switch it up, it just is too late.
Well, yeah, you're not doing it at the age of 40. I'm gonna look at you like you're just in the toilet at this point. I'm sorry.
Because she's trying to play the game like a dude. That's another factor that's backfiring her. The things that make a woman attracted to us is not the same way of what makes men attracted to women. We play our games differently. Our strategies are played different. And she's trying to play the strategies like a man, and it's not working that way. Never did.
And now your dude is Leroy from Taco Bell.
Casually, the premarital with just any man. I speak on things that I did not learn, when I was that age. I learned things the hard way. This is why I'm talking about it now. Clarity, if I had this mindset a while back ago, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here.
Absolutely. And that's what you were saying. And literally what he was saying was what you were saying. So it's like, why did he have a problem with what you were saying? Of course she should focus on herself first.
Okay, exactly. So they saying he's a black man. Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh my God.
It would have made sense if I was a white man too. Like
you could have been white, green, pink.
Exactly.
You would have said that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, it makes sense. He pink.
Oh, why do girls find their way into our spaces? Like it's not for you.
Yep. Exactly. You see what KR says? I wasted 11 years on a Dusty who groomed me. That's why I would never tell my daughter, who's around that age, to get caught up with a man and just one man, long term, and just waste her time. No, I would tell
Oh my God.
Oh, she has an 18-year-old daughter? Wow.
Now she gonna do damage to her daughter. You know why? Because she knows when her daughter be
they're kings out here. They're kings. And don't even have a throne. They don't even have a castle. Nothing.
That's where accountability comes in at.
Boom. You just heard herself. When her daughter, she knows her daughter's gonna be more attracted to her own mother and be able to get with the highest quality dude. And she gonna ruin it for her. She gonna be in competition with her own daughter.
Proper black man, possibly raised without this.
She already is.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. She's already in competition with her own daughter.
Yeah, she's sabotaging her daughter now. Like she's going to listen. It's two ways that chicks like this get sabotage their daughters. One is the ultra sexual way, which is to turn a blind eye or allow or facilitate their daughter's promiscuous behavior so they can have a kid at 15 to 18. This is what they used to do. And then that way she's no competition or she's less competition because she's a teenage mother and you're a mother whose kids just left the house. That's one way that they used to do it. But now the new way is to just, fill her head with all kind of crap, so she'll never be, a mate.
I feel bad for her daughter. Wow, she's 18 with a mother like that.
Well, not every daughter listens to their mother. Like, if her daughter listens to her mother, then yeah, that's one thing. But if her daughter doesn't, then, she's going to be okay.
She might go against her.
Yeah, she might rebel. Like, if her daughter has a rebellious streak in this positive way, then she's like, I love my boyfriend. Deal with your issues. Then, yeah.
But it's even going to be more worse because if the daughter can't tell her mother in her place, God forbid her daughter gets married, to the dude that she's loved. When they have kids, mother's going to come and intervene and feel like her word's going to be say-so over their family.
That's right.
She got herself a husband now. His word is law now over your daughter. But no, she's going to overwrite her husband.
Like the narrative now. But then
exactly.
Oh, my fault.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Male authority. She challenges male authority.
You know, but oh, he's black. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought he was white, but the thing I said to myself, I'm like, I don't see white men talking like this. You know what I'm saying? But now it makes sense.
How many white men are you around?
Yeah, they rarely do. Rarely.
I guess she make choices for herself,
Exactly.
dealing
You
with the
know,
low value fruit.
I don't feel any woman should waste her time with a man that is not going to do anything for her. He just wants to take advantage of a woman. As y'all heard this, he wants to take advantage of her while she's young, so he can groom her to accept less.
Pretty much.
That's what a man's job's supposed to do. Groom this woman.
Isn't my love enough? No, your love is never enough, sir. Love can't pay the bills. Okay? And then on top of that, he tried to come for me. Okay.
You never tried to come for her. What is she
Please don't try
what is she
it.
talking about?
Please don't. Okay?
Keisha Rage,
Exactly. Wants to waste all her best years.
She's making stuff up.
That's why a lot of them are predators and pedophiles, because they want to go with young girls who they can groom.
Wow.
Like I said, the gaming tactics, the signs.
Pause the video.
Kill rage, huh?
At this age, so she knows not to ever make the same mistakes I made. She's not going to be in the same position as me.
Actually, she will.
Can you pause it real quick?
Pause it,
How is
GC.
it a pedophile if you're messing with a woman of age, an 18-year-old?
See, Melody, that's what I was waiting for, because all you had to hear is her dialogue throughout the whole thing. Once she started sitting up there getting mad at GC because he's dating a woman that's younger than him, she was going to bring that up. She was going to bring up the P word and talk about how he's a predator and all this other stuff because of the age she is. This is the same tactic that they always use.
And it's funny, they keep saying that
because
one
thing, and because of the fact of the matter, she knows she's not on the market, she's not marketable.
Yep.
Now she has to find a way of trying to demonize him for picking a woman who's fertile and actually is marketable by her age.
Right.
The fun thing about it is, I guarantee when she was 18, she was going at the 27-year-olds or 30-year-olds that was settled.
Well,
happened all the time, but we didn't get the results that they got.
She didn't get picked.
Exactly, she didn't get picked.
Got two kids, so she didn't get picked.
Exactly, by the lowest value fruit.
But gentlemen, however, GC said it earlier, the fact of the matter is these women, and I'm going to say this from my travels, they don't mind age in different countries. It only happens here in America. The only problem is GC said it earlier, she's trying to even the competition because she knows she has no suitors. That's why she has a problem with GC dating somebody younger. Oh, you're a pedophile. You're all this because why? GC would never date her or even me for that, in fact.
She old.
Exactly.
She is a dried up Thanksgiving turkey.
Listen.
I'm throwing it away.
Hey, how much
Never trust
backlash
a
you
whole
think I'll
bag of the
get?
smile. That lady is poison.
Exactly. She thinks she's on the same attractive level as who's celebrities in their 40 now but still got it.
Naima Buckner. She's in her 40s.
Oh, yeah.
And she's still cute.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, she still got it.
Hey, how much backlash you think I'll get for a sex sandwich, sex silence, and a sandwich shirt?
Exactly. Like, yeah, you may be still, even on 40, you still may be attractive enough to smash, but are you wifeable?
Yeah, I mean, no, there are women in their 40s who are wifeable.
Yeah,
The reason I say
you
for
have to be more than just sex.
But no. The reason, listen, if
And
I
Bernice
had
Burgos.
kids, hold on, if I had kids, then I would definitely go for an attractive, not her, but an attractive woman in her 40s.
Yes.
Especially if she is a proven competent mother. You know, it's just that I don't have kids, so
I got
exactly. Like, I don't want to raise no more kids, so I would go for women a little bit older. I ain't trying to procreate no more. My tubes is tired. Does she want any more kids around the same age that I am?
Yeah,
I hope not. So,
yeah, but for me, I have to go younger.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Pushing 3 children, she's not going to be in the same position because now she knows what to look out for. And this is a perfect example why we call predominantly black men dusty. This is why. It doesn't matter if they even speak proper. Like, oh my God, this is ridiculous.
She's retarded.
I guess I
Why
speak
is
proper.
she name calling though? You didn't
Because she's
disrespect her
retarded.
one
What does
time.
predominantly black man means? Like in a
Oh my
singular, it means
God.
that individual man is predominantly black. Like, what is that? That I'm not light skinned. I don't like. That's
She's
a very weird
retarded.
thing
That's
to
the
say.
whole
She's just
thing.
ignorant. That's all, GC.
Exactly.
Just
She's a lot of
complete
things.
ignorance.
Yeah.
She failed.
Keisha.
Oh Lord, that's what she
Keisha
said because
Rage.
she got pregnant. Yes, I don't know. I have a private chat. What is this? What's going on here? I didn't even know I could get private chat.
Oh yeah, I wrote in there. I was like, get him. You better.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I didn't even know. He said, I just want all young black girls to pay no bills. I messed up my life a little, but the younger generation will do better.
Now, the person
And
writing this
homeless.
comment, Melody,
Uh-oh.
this goes to you.
Okay. Oh, just Sarah. Oh my God.
Just
I'm
Sarah the
sorry. It took me a
narcissist,
while.
yo.
Yeah.
Oh damn, this is the same Baraza chick
That's
from
the
earlier.
one from my last stream, remember?
Yeah, she was trolling in the chat, yo.
She's nuts.
Crazy nuts.
Now,
Oh my
I want to point out that something is suspicious because she said that I messed up my life a little bit, but I thought that you just married your perfect white guy at 19. Y'all take over for a second.
Remember that picture she had with the wigger type?
Yeah, the dude that
That's the
had the
wigger
whole
type.
entire sweatsuit
Exactly.
on with the Jordans. You know what I'm
She
saying?
probably take care of him.
And
She
the
probably
dusty,
pimping his.
and the rusty
Anyway.
cap.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? What's his name on it? Because he came in GC's chat. He was like, his name is Just Mike.
Yeah, just like oh
Yeah.
my God, Brownbird, he came to my comments and he started calling me names. He said I'm
What?
fat. He's like, you fat, you ugly. I'm
That's
like, yo,
crazy.
I was like, I really don't care what you say about me. He was like,
Right.
my wife look way better than you. I'm like, all right, whatever, keep going.
How
But
that
what
looking
was
better
the next
than you
part?
with the nappy head look like that?
But wait a minute,
I
wait a
think
minute.
it was her though. GC had a point. GC said that account is her.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
okay.
that was her.
It
That was in
probably
your
is
chat.
her pretending to be her own husband, which is very weird, but you know, it's her. But look at what she says here, because she claimed to have married this white dude at 18. I want all young girls to pay no bills. I messed up my life a little bit. So the only thing you did was marry Mike. That's the only thing you did in life. Is
Or
that
she's
what you're
not
saying?
married at all, period.
Yeah, I don't think there is a mic. I
No,
don't know.
Or marriage, yeah.
she probably was with him for just a benefit, just for show and everything. For
They were
convenience.
friends.
Yeah, that was the
It's
guy that
like,
she
look at
dated.
my
And he
zaddy.
skated away.
Situation shit.
Well, that
Look
was
at
the
my
guy that
zaddy.
she dated, and he skated away the moment that he realized she was a grown woman with baby dolls.
Exactly. He was in a
Yes.
situation ship. They try to pass it off as a relationship.
Yo, but chill, cause she's nuts. Like when I say nuts, I mean like I had to block all those accounts she kept hitting me up with
Oh,
way after the show. Like she's
I didn't even know
crazy.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, she comes up to my stuff and she has conversations with herself, like with two different accounts that she has. And she goes back and forth forever. Like like, oh yeah, girl, I experienced the same thing. I was like, that's because you're the same person.
Yeah,
I didn't
GC,
know
be
that.
careful. Oh, GC, she said that she's the one who flagged. She was like, oh,
Probably.
yeah, because she was like, yeah, so what happened to GC's channel? You're next. That's what she said to me under my comments. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, so she's an
She got
extreme
multiple
hater.
personality disorder.
Hey,
I thought they just shake us ass.
that zaddy ain't doing it for him, man.
So be
Dust
careful.
is not proper. You sure right, Smile. Dust is gonna dust. He spoke. You know what? His dialogue.
She's like the drunken auntie that the drunken fellas just smash and dash on. Live out dumb thing.
I should ask him what color he was. You know,
She
I
look
should
like.
ask him.
Bro, I can't
You
stand
at the
these
old
chicks.
folks parties and you see this type of woman at the parties. See the old drunken dudes.
Bro, I can't stand these chicks that look like they from Baps, yo.
Hey
Yep.
GC,
There was
hey
this
GC,
lady
what's that
who
chick
used
that from Beauty Shop that came in with her hair fucked up?
Live your life and learn who you are and what your passions are. Exactly. You never want to get caught up with somebody who can't do nothing for you. You can't. It's just no. I would never tell a woman to do that. I don't know how to you know, I'm just saying, y'all, this is what they want us to do. They want us to struggle with them, y'all.
Yeah, why they make a come up off of our bank account because we're the ones getting the most jobs.
And our youth, and our beauty, and our womb. Like, no, you know, I tell women, do not waste your time doing this. Do not. Okay? You said you still think he's white? Oh, somebody said they.
Okay, so apparently now I'm trying to get over on a woman's bank account. So when I got that chick a stove, that was me getting over on our bank account, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, I guess.
Know him. They say he has his own channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he came over here to get exposure?
I guess so.
Oh, is that just Sarah telling her
I feel
all
like
of that?
with these men, right? They have a way to try to argue a point to you know, to make you feel like women should always, black women should settle with them. They're not planning on marrying us, ladies. I just hope you understand this.
Because you're not marriageable.
Are not looking.
So y'all see this, right? How she tried to sound sensible, like she's, you know, but they're not planning on marrying us.
Yeah.
I still have to go. Women like her.
I still have to go back to. Oh, go ahead.
Thank you, Ghostwriter. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you.
You know what's so funny is like, I was just listening to a past live of Sin G, and she was talking about the only thing a black man ever fought for was his right to be with a white woman.
Yep.
The only thing a black man ever fought for was his right to be with a white woman. Shout out to the brothers who died in the Civil War.
Oh my God!
Shout out to the brothers who died for the Civil Rights movement. You know?
This is
World War II as well.
This is sick.
Yeah, World War II.
Tuskegee men.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That wasn't a fight, but you know, but still, yet nonetheless, it was a sacrifice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and bottom line, these women fail to realize too that the world that was built for them to live comfortable was built by man.
That's the problem. The first world, like the United States, we made it so comfortable that they're able to speak the stuff that they say. You go to a different country, you're gonna get a different outlook.
But the thing, classy young man, the thing is though, the power that they have right now has been given to them by men.
True, I agree with that.
It's a trip. Hey, classy. Did you trip when you noticed that your maid was a dude?
Say that again.
Did you trip when you realized your maid was a dude in Brazil?
No, I didn't.
Well, it tripped me out because I found out why. I didn't trip when I first seen him and tipped him, but when I found out why, and that is that that women just don't work. I was like, oh crap.
Wow.
And then it just hit me like, yeah, everything is a dude. Like the maid is a dude, the people in the hotel like serving the food was dudes. The people in the back of that was dudes. I was like,
yeah,
be careful because I've heard men got tricked over there because they look just like women.
No,
fuck that. I can smell that masculine shit a mile away. No,
yeah, you can see.
Oh no, I was there with my dad. I wasn't there picking up chicks. But no, I'm saying that you know, women in the workforce.
No female workers in the hotels like that. That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is women workers aren't really a thing there. Like companies don't hire women like that.
You're talking about like for service work?
I'm talking about like for anything. Unless it's a mom and pop shop, their women aren't. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I noticed that. But actually my maid was actually a woman that was married to her husband.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be classified like a mom and pop thing, you know?
Right.
I get what you're saying, yeah, like single woman.
I get what he's saying. It took me a minute, but I got it.
No, but you lived in an Airbnb, and he probably owned the spot, and you know it's like his wife cleans it up because she's supporting his business. I stayed in a hotel.
No, I get your point. Yeah, I get where you're going with it.
I think most of the women over there might doing domestic work.
Yeah, for their husband. Like
exactly.
Even in Cassie's situation, she's still working for her husband.
Yeah. Doing other feminist stuff over there, and of course, you know the other.
No,
stuff.
let me clarify that her husband didn't own the Airbnb. She worked for a man that invests in homes, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, so how was her husband involved?
Well, no, I was saying what I was saying was that she was a real woman that had a husband. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I got you. Okay. So I guess there are exceptions.
There's a few, yeah.
But that's what I've been told, that the women don't work. And then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, that was the only time I seen like a male housekeeper.
No, you do have them. I mean, they're rare, but most of them are males. I do agree with that.
Yeah. All right. I'm saying it's the exception, not the rule. And typically
Right.
it's for women who are likely unmarriageable or, just found themselves in a situation like the one you described.
Right. No, I understand.
Yeah.
And exactly. It sounds crazy. But when she broke it down and she gave the receipts, I was like, I can't believe this. They never put in legislation against the Supreme Court, on behalf of any black people, like any of our plight. It was always for the access to white women.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. They want us to believe that they're for us. And you know what, Zena? You need to stop watching feminine men, because that's what a lot of them are on YouTube. There's a bunch of feminine men on here who bash women, who want women to have low self-esteem. Just like this man is saying, you should have been in a long-term relationship. He doesn't have the sense to know, or even a common courtesy. Like the common courtesy.
She's all over the place now.
Now, reality, she wanted to really deal with a masculine dude. That masculine dude would have knocked the shit out of her for talking back to him like that.
But notice how she said, she's saying things like, "I wanted her," like she's personalizing it.
Exactly.
I never said that she should be in a long-term relationship. I never said that.
No,
she just personalized what I said.
She trying to twist it to feed her own narrative, make herself more like she was the innocent victim and shit.
Well, she's saying, she's repeating what she heard, even though it wasn't what I said.
Yeah, she twisted what you said to her.
Yeah,
she created her own narrative.
A lot of women do that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll play a little bit of this and then I'm gonna close down because it'll be 4 hours.
But not enough.
Actually, I'll close down at 5 my time.
Provide for a woman, which I seriously doubt, because like I said, any man that is
Thanks, GG man, for having me up, man.
Not providing for a woman, you're not financially stable. Okay? He sounded like he had Dustin's vocal cords. Y'all right? I'm just saying, oh my God, why are they so worried, so pressed on what we say here? We're not bothering them. You don't see me. You will never see me on a man's channel who does not like women, or actually women that they don't feel whatever.
Now, she said you'll never see me on a man's channel that don't like women, meaning that she's confessing to being a woman's channel that don't like men.
Right.
Ever suitable. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to waste my time going ever making a comment or trying to join a live knowing that this man is bashing you.
Angry.
Yeah, what?
Like, there's no point. It's a waste of energy to put that energy into getting a better man or leveling up.
Yes, like trying to make this young girl feel insecure about herself. No, Zena, you don't watch Dusty Men. You don't watch, because Kitty Samuels, first of all, is a whole, he got caught up with another man in his bedroom, okay? He's not somebody who's straight. A lot of these feminine men are sugar booties.
There go the shaming.
Exactly. It's like, okay, you know it's not true, but you want to believe it, so you're going to sell that narrative.
Trans men, that's what it is. They will say, I always tell them, like, listen, a trans man, or what they want to say, is just a gay man with female parts. That's what it is. They're okay for them. Okay? They're okay for them. Zena, you deserve the best, okay? Please don't listen to these dusty males to try to make you feel like you need to get used and abused while you're young by them.
How does she know that this girl deserves the best? She knows nothing about this girl, but yet she works under the assumption that she deserves the best.
So they can come off and feel nice that they're taking advantage of a young girl that they're trying to groom, just like Omarion did. You know Omarion, what he did with...
I'm trying to groom this girl?
That girl? Yeah. You see what he did? Broken weak man want to take advantage of a young woman. He said he wouldn't be attracted to anyone his age. I think he knows they won't accept his BS and look up and revert him.
Wait, are you talking about Marion or Marcus Houston?
Which one was it? Who was it? Marcus Houston?
It was Marcus Houston that married a church girl.
But yeah, one of those dust. I don't know. One of them.
Those are the first girls that get preyed on. Little girls from church.
Yes.
Why is everybody a dusty?
But I mean, he married a church girl. Like, what went wrong? Did something happen? Like, did he wind up like marrying a church girl, adopting an Asian kid, and then 18 years later marrying an Asian kid? Like, what happened?
He's mad. She's mad because he got with a church girl that was only 18 and he's like 40.
And
That's
that's
what
it.
she's mad about.
That's his only sin. Like
Yeah.
Like they make it sound like it's a prelude to something bad that happened. Is what I'm saying. Like nothing really bad happened. But I guess Marcus Houston, he's also of that age to where women aren't interested, like me, you know.
Little girls from church are the first ones that hey, praise Jesus. Yes, praise the Lord. You know, shoot.
You know what they always do? I don't trust those pastors at all because it happened twice. One of my ministry leaders, they told me, like when I was super religious, I don't go to church anymore.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, the reason why I married him because the pastor said that he was in my future and he had a dream and God sent it to him that I was supposed to marry this man. And at first I was like, oh, hell no, the devil's a lie. But I was like, I must accept God's word and I married him. I was like, you married him because of that? And there was another one that was on the case. I think it's called.
So pastors is saying God tells you to marry this guy and you do it? Oh, gosh.
Crimes of Passion, one of those murder shows, where the woman, the deacon went after her because she had money.
She said it happened to me twice, and then she mentioned something that happened to a friend and something that happened on TV.
And then he said that God spoke to me and told me that you was going to be my wife. So those are two cases right there.
Who says that shit?
Well, she said it happened to me, and then she brought up two cases where it happened to other people. One of them was on TV. Look at this. Look at this star person. There are predators, but look who's not a predator. This is amazing.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, that ain't for me. There's something wrong with church people.
Wow. That's what they want. They want these young girls so they can groom them, make them accept less. And then guess what? When she reaches by 30, 40 years old, she's already like, she feels like she has no value. She's not going to feel like she has any value because she's been used up for long term by these dusty men who wanted to strip her from her youth.
She
No, dear.
She reaches
No, dear. You're talking about yourself.
And she doesn't feel
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You grew the way you groom these young teenagers is the reason why they're messed up like you.
Agreed.
Yep, and the female icons that they follow.
Feel confident anymore. Just like girl, what's her name, Christy, or the one with Jim Jones? What's that? What's her?
Yeah, you're right. I think her name is Christy.
Christy, yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Like
she's still pretty, but she gained a whole lot of weight in comparison to 10 years ago. And I think it's because of him. Because, you know, Dusty might make you gain weight. Like, I get...
Yep.
Ah!
What the fuck? What the
Are
hell
you
she
blaming
say?
it on men? Why they're fat pigs? Really?
What the hell? Stop it. Stop it.
I can't.
I'm
But
done.
go ahead.
I'm officially done.
And she just threw it out there. She just threw it out there. Wow.
End, before you pause the silence, she said something like
she just threw it
the
out there
great
like,
word.
you know, because E equals MC squared. You know, she just kind of threw that out there.
These women, I don't know what to say.
Hey, this is what happens, man, when you give them Arkham Asylum patients platform.
Facts.
Yeah, she just threw it out there. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. She just threw it out there like, this is a fact. Dusty men make you fat.
A lot of weight.
She's gorgeous.
And she admits that she's fat too.
Gorgeous said I wouldn't trust him with a female. Oh my God. Lord. Yep. He probably totally disrespects her. I can't imagine a man like that being nice to him unless it's a female police officer to avoid getting shot. I don't know. Pastors are predators. They sure are.
Yeah, y'all keep going to church.
Oh man, that's enough of that. I might pick up on this tomorrow, 107. I might pick up on this tomorrow, but I gotta end this. Those
That is crazy.
Yeah, don't blame you there, man.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's like deranged, like beyond, like.
Wow.
I can't believe
Yeah.
she said that. I'm still in shock.
I think Dusty Man make you fat. How much sperm are you taking? Like, how does that work?
Oh shit! Ugh. I thought I've heard it all. Jesus, I haven't.
Yeah, man.
There's no bottom, Classy. There's no bottom, Ray. There's just you'll never
Expect
hear it
more.
all.
Expect more of these females to come out, man. You know what I mean? Because they're so bewildered now because a vast of men are waking up and, not taking that bullshit no more. So.
Thank God for women like Melody, Chantel, Jessica. Woo.
Yeah,
Don't forget
salute to all
Nurse
those women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Nurse.
and
Ugh.
Danica.
Definitely Danica, and even love Dorsey. Jesus.
Thank you.
And a special thanks to Stormy Maya. I can't believe you met her.
Yeah, I met her. She lives out here in LA. She's got a
Yeah.
place.
Man, I would just like politely ask, like, so I hope you don't think I'm being too forward or being too direct or anything with it, but do you mind if I bite the side of your left titty?
She
Like
probably would allow it.
nothing perverted, just I mean, come on now. I'm not the first guy that asked. I damn sure know I'm not the first guy that asked that.
She probably
This is pretty
would.
much
She
what every
probably
guy
would
has been
allow you
thinking.
to do it.
Yeah,
She probably would allow you
and
to do
I
it
would
out
be
of
happy.
flame.
It'll be so fun. Yeah, I would ask a fun thing like, "Hey, let me bite the left side of your titty." That's it.
That's how
It's
she
not
took it.
sexual. It's not the nipple. It's not, I'm not sucking on your tits or anything. I'm not asking you to feed me like a baby. Let me just bite it. Let me just bite the left side. Thank you very much.
You silly GC.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, but you didn't ask her. You should have just asked. I know you want to bite it. I know you see the left side of her titty. Say, "Damn, I want to bite that." Like that's
Well,
what everybody's
shit.
thinking.
I mean, she was at the beach. She had a bra on. I mean, one of those bikinis on. So hey.
Oh, so you bit it? You asked her? Did she let you bite it? No.
No.
You gotta be careful biting fake tits though. They might inflate. You never know. Deflate.
No, I'm not a
That's
vampire,
right.
Melody.
Man.
I'm not a
You gotta
vampire.
be careful. I actually know
The re-
somebody whose titty popped in the shower. Her
oh
name is
damn.
Vicky.
It can happen.
Yeah,
It can happen.
crazy.
They're like K Michelle and all. Oh God.
Oh yeah, Kim
Her ass.
Michelle actually had a lot of complications because
Yeah.
of her breast.
All
Yeah,
that damn money. She could have saved all that money just by taking your asses to the gym
that's it.
Yeah.
and
Basically,
eating
that's it.
right.
The gym don't give you perfect breasts. What are you talking about?
It don't give you perfect breasts, but damn, like hell,
You
What do you
gotta
mean?
put
But
a
damn,
damn,
pad.
she
you'll
didn't
save
get
your
lipo. She
money.
she got fake breasts.
Mm.
Like, how come
Well,
they don't make the bags unpoppable?
I don't know, but this happened a long time ago when Vicky's breast
Uh,
popped. This was like 5 years ago when her breast popped. So yeah,
Like, what do they put it? What do they put the silicone in? Like, grocery bags? Like,
yeah, I
that's
it
don't
seems
know.
like it
crazy.
should have an unpoppable
That's
bag.
crazy. It's
I don't know how it
it's a
happened.
silicone bag with saline filled.
oh shit.
Yeah, but and
Why
then
don't they have a vibranium bag? Well, I
So
guess
that's
that'd be too
funny.
hard. Yeah.
there's something when I go to the gym, it's this thing that says it works that area. I like pull the weights down. You know what I'm talking about?
Are you
No,
talking
because it's
about the
not a muscle.
pectoral?
No, but it's not a muscle. That'll get you. That'll get you like man pecs. That'll get you like Terry Crews, where you can move them like that.
No, it lifts it though. Like you
It
feel
lifts it. I know
them
what she's
move.
talking
Yeah,
about.
you feel them move. And then I do the glute machine from my booty and the
Hmm.
stairs. So yeah, it's a
No,
lot.
booty is a muscle. You can't work out titties.
I mean,
No, you can. You can. You
I
can't.
think
The thing
go
is,
ahead.
what
There you
what
go. There you go, bro.
you're saying, GC, is what you're saying. You can't make them as round as you can by working out. I do agree with that, but you can work out the breast
How do
yeah,
you
you
work out? No.
because,
I'll
well,
call
He
BS.
said no, no.
yeah.
I
Can
call
what
you
BS
I'm
because
please
saying
it's
is
not a
explain,
muscle.
Classy? Can you please explain?
what I was saying is by the breast we know the breast muscle is on the outer part of the breast, and basically you can work that part out where it stays lift up, where it won't sag. That's what she was trying to tell you.
And you can use such workouts like the cables.
No, that's whatchamacallit. You're talking about lifting them up like the bras be doing, or like underwire and stuff be doing. I'm talking about like increasing the fullerness of it.
Oh no, you
That's
can't
what I
do that.
want.
You can't make them bigger, but
That
you
I
can
know
definitely.
that I know that no, you can't do that. That's what I was saying. That's why I was
Yeah.
agreeing with you. I
Well, that's
was
what I
saying no, you
want.
can't make them fuller.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
you got.
saying
get
that
that. What
whatever
Melody
Stormy
was saying
Maya
was
had
to
before, I'm saying that whatever Stormy Maya had before, it's better
mm-hmm.
now. And I don't know what she has before,
I agree. She
but
had breast surgery and ass surgery.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm okay with that. I am. I actually seen a before picture of her, but she was like a little kid.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you know what's
So it's not like
crazy?
she just went like whole
You know,
Frankenstein
it's
on it.
funny. Women.
Yeah. Go for it.
Go ahead, Melody.
No, go for it. You said
Oh
it's
no,
funny.
no. I was gonna say, I actually personally know somebody who died in DR recently from getting surgery. So you got to be really careful. And then, GC, remember the article I sent you about the Brazilian butt lifts?
Oh yeah.
So you got to be very careful because they said there's this one blood vessel or vein. If they do something wrong, you can die like automatically because
Oh
it goes
yeah,
to your heart. Yeah, you know about that. It goes to your heartstrings or something crazy like that.
So
it's
basically,
the
common sense,
arterial. It's the
ladies,
arterial line.
work out,
Yeah.
eat right. Just work out, eat right, stay away from that shit. That's to be careful about it. Like,
Well,
be
And wait.
careful. Like,
I was
be
gonna say
careful as to not
something.
mess with that shit.
Mm,
I was gonna say something about the Brazilian women when I was in Brazil.
mhm.
They work out like that. I'm not gonna say there aren't any Brazilian women that do get surgery, but what I'm saying, what you see in Stormy Daniels in America, that's their average 50-year-old.
Really?
And I'll explain why. The reason why those women work out the way they do, and also the men, the reason being is because they don't have government program backing like we do here in America. That's the difference. See, their health and how they live is all dependent on them.
Right. I get what you're
That's the
saying.
reason
But
why. Right,
I'm
right.
sorry.
They don't have a lot of government help like we do here in America, so they have to be self sufficient. Is what I'm getting at.
No, I understand, but I heard places like Brazil and DR are like the main places where they get the surgery, and they have to work out. Don't be fooled because they have to work out to
Right,
maintain that shape, or they'll go back to their original shape. That's what I heard. I'm not sure if it's true,
right.
but
And I know
yeah.
Game Changer has been to Brazil. The majority, there's at least about 70% of the women look like Stormy Maya in Brazil
Oh
Well,
or
yeah.
better.
I went during Carnival, so it wasn't many Brazilian women there.
I haven't seen this Stormy
No,
chick for
I'm
like,
talking about on the beach, especially if you go to Batijuca. Oh my
Yeah, that's
God.
what I mean. Like it was all tourists.
He hasn't seen Stormy. Can you show him Stormy?
Yeah. Like when you go classic, when you go during Carnival, like it seemed like the locals leave. In fact, they told us that on the bus that the locals leave
They do.
and the tourists come in. So, but I
No,
couldn't tell the difference.
I'm not talking about Carnival. I'm not talking about Carnival.
Yeah,
I'm just saying in general when you go out to the beach areas.
yeah. I want to go when it's not Carnival to see what it's like. I only been once to
Yeah.
see what it's like.
You should go in November. That's when it's the hottest.
Ah, cool. That's my birthday.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Melody, is your birthday in November?
me. You know my birthday's in March.
Ah, dang. I would have used game on you. I would have been able to use game like, hey, your birthday's in November, mine's is too. Let's have an orgy.
Right, exactly. That's what they do.
That's game.
okay, so that's who this chick look like.
That story, yeah, Stormy Maya. Mhm.
That's what dude was talking about. Class was talking about. The 50-year-old women there looks like her.
Or
Yeah.
better. Yeah. Trust me.
Like we was talking about. Like, you don't say they don't get plastic surgeries, but the thing is though, the way they work out in their bodies and stuff like that, and the food that they eat, it causes their bodies to look more natural. Like that is
No,
natural.
that's
The
not
thickness
true.
and all that
Actually, they
that is
eat some.
natural.
No, they eat a lot of starch. Actually,
No,
that's
no,
why you see a lot of.
like
Oh,
meaning like here, like I mean, if a female get all that plastic surgery and all that shit, you can tell
mhm.
because it's not gonna even out right.
Oh,
Because
I
their
agree with you.
face is
Yeah,
still
yeah.
fat. You know what I mean? They're fit. You can see all the fat in their face, even though their body is fit when they get surgery here.
What I'm overall saying is that Brazilians they have to be self sufficient. Their government don't give a shit about them. See, in
Right.
America, like I said, there's too many health programs in America where women don't have to do much. People don't have, not just women, men too. We don't have to do much. We have government backing. They don't. They have to be more self sufficient with their bodies and how they earn their money and how they even build their own
Right.
houses.
I did see older women, and you could tell from the elasticity in their skin, with very nice shapes playing volleyball
Yeah.
there.
Shit, there are
I
some
did
older
see
women
that.
out there that put me to shame and I work out.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ay, ay, ay.
You said some women will put you to shame, bro.
Hell, I done seen some 80-year-old men out there to put my ass to shame have better more lining in his abs than I did. And I
Hey,
felt
Hey,
hey,
ashamed.
classy,
those are facts though,
classy,
bro.
classy. Is there like an 80-year-old Asian woman at your gym that's just like, yeah, at your gym? I'm assuming every
Yeah.
gym has one because I went to two, and there's always been like this old Asian woman there that's just like working the machines.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen one. Yeah, I've seen that Asian woman. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, so that's in Southern
Yeah,
Cali too. Like, yeah, they're
yeah.
pretty much everywhere,
Hmm.
and they look like they're 112,
Yeah.
but they
Hmm.
just be like on the machine with the young girls.
I'm
They
telling
be
you
on
right
the
Hey,
now,
treadmill.
I can put the American women that looks good versus the Brazilian women, and we will fail. Sorry.
Dang.
hey, I believe it. I believe it though, but shoot, I mean, hell, if you're going by off the looks, if you're saying that they outdo them just by the looks, just imagine when it comes to the attitude.
Oh,
Oh yeah, definitely.
but that's
So,
what I'm
so,
going
so
by
that's so that's
saying they have to.
overkill.
What? But that's what I'm saying. We have so much given to us here in America. They have to be self sufficient on their own, where they have to do the work themselves. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yep.
or pay a doctor to do the work for them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to take that away.
Yeah,
Right, adult supervision. My sister always talks about that, how she stayed in shape because she's 43. She said she used to jump double dutch in the middle of the street, and
yeah.
that kept her in shape.
That's back in the day. They used to do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
She was like, yeah, I used to jump double dutch. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. They used to wear biker shorts too. I remember with sixth grade fine when I was a kid. I was like, oh, she's sixth grade fine, but I just called her fine back then. But yeah, I
All
remember
that,
that.
all
And
that
you,
jump,
and
all that,
also, I'm gonna throw something else in there, especially when it comes to child support. Guess who pays the child support in Brazil? The women.
you shitting me.
Really? How?
I kid you not. That's how they got it set up. After 5 years for a man child support, the women pays the rest. That's why their divorce rate is not as high. They stick together.
Hmm.
Dang.
Never heard of that.
Their government doesn't work like ours. That's why I keep trying to tell people we are blessed for everything that we got. Even though our government have their
Exactly.
ways of doing things, but you
Okay.
better be more thankful because I'm gonna tell you right now, you take that. I'm gonna be honest. When I was in Brazil, and I'm not trying to be rude, when there was some Black American women there, they did not get any attention at all.
I can imagine because
They
Yeah.
the
were
Brazilian
sitting in a
threw
club
them
in
out.
VIP by themselves.
The
Yeah.
Brazilian trans women look way better than the black women.
And that's
Hands
sad, but
That's
it's
a
down.
true.
horrible. That's a horrible note to end on. I'm not gonna co-sign that one. Don't split the co-signing that one. But that's
It's true.
yeah. But I'm gonna do closing thoughts though. I don't want that to be the last thing we hear.
Mhm.
Uh, so let's do closing thoughts.
I'll hit it first,
Okay,
game
go for it.
changer. Young ladies, I would advise you to not take any advice from this woman. As you can see by her background and her past history, it is not the best way to go. Anything that she says, you take with a shot of penicillin and a shot of salt. Do not listen to a single woman who has a messed up life thinking that she's going to get better. You do not get better with age. So I advise you to take whatever attributes that you have, whether it being nice or your body looking in shape, you better make them work because if you don't, you're going to wind up bitter, just like this woman, and looking for a straitjacket to fit her. So go ahead. I'm out. Peace.
Bye.
Peace, peace.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later.
Ray, closing thoughts.
Yep. Just right along with bro said. Yeah, don't listen to this chick and basically just practice on being a feminine woman, talking pleasant to the man, learning how to be a man's peace. instead of going through all this crazy shit. So, but with that, that's all I got to say on that note. So, peace out. Thanks for having me on, bro.
All right, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Later.
All right, Melody.
Oh, see you at my show tomorrow. Hopefully.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gonna
Melody
be
is
doing it
bringing on
tomorrow?
Ramil tomorrow. Sweet Melody Speaks is going to have Ramil Amir on there, so check it out.
Oh yeah, one-on-one.
Okay. Hey, two stars right there. Yeah, I'm definitely there.
Yeah, right. Thank you.
All right. Thanks a lot, Ray.
Bye.
Okay.
All right, bro.
All right. Peace. All right, Melody. Closing thoughts?
Yes. The way older American Black women think is ridiculous, and that's why most of them are bitter and single now. And they're competing with their younger daughters, their younger sisters, and all the women 18 to 24 who's in their prime. They're competing with them, and they're trying to tell them to live their best lives while they take all the men of value, which is hard for them to get. But yeah, ladies, like they said, don't listen to these older bitter women. Get out there while you're in your prime, find yourself a mate, get married, have kids, and be submissive. That's it.
Don't listen. They're saboteurs. That's actually my closing thought. They're saboteurs. Don't listen. With that, I'd like to thank the Cash Apps. No super chats here. I'd like to thank the managers and moderators, those who are listening silently, and those who participated in the chat. Subscribe if you haven't already. Check out Melody, Sweet Melody Speaks tomorrow. She's going to have special guest, Ramil Amir. And this is Game Changer 00100 live. Peace.
Peace.